All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome. And why did it do that? The fuck, OBS. Hold on. No, what the shit? Okay, that's weird. Why is that not working? Okay. That's weird. Okay. Well, OBS decides to be weird on me. No surprises there, but welcome everybody, welcome. We're back for another day of glorious Underrail. Yes, OBS, yes, it does that. It sometimes just does that. Hey, I'll take slightly weird source problems over OBS just not working, which has happened on more than one occasion. Or whatever the hell happened to YouTube a few days ago when it just would not let me adjust my stream settings as if the stream didn't exist. Right, water treatment facility. Right, we were finally clearing this place out and finishing it up. Refrigerator's empty, shelf empty, locker empty. There is a ventilation shaft here, but I don't think it leads anywhere that I care about. Are we good? We are good. Open door. Force open, 9 strength. Look down. Below the grate is a pit filled with burnt corpses stacked upon one another. The one on top is still smoldering. Well, that's disturbing. Apparently there is still loot on all of these. Yes, hello, Mr. Camera. I do not care. There is still stuff on these bodies over here. Take those robes. And those robes. When we say smoldering, what we mean is that the corpse looks oddly fuckable. No, Tenwin, no it does not. No, it fucking does not. Okay, the doctor's coat is also useless, so I'm gonna go ahead and just recycle all of that shit. Start off making the chat cursed. Yes, I see that. Luminized balaclava. That actually isn't, that honestly isn't that good. So, yes, please, go ahead and make scrap out of that. And then we'll make scrap out of the doctor's coat and out of the robes. I will keep the fire proximity suit. If we do run into an area where, like, the enemy does nothing but fire damage, it would not be a bad idea to have it on hand. Locker empty, surveillance monitors, shelf empty. Right. Okay. So if I recall. Right. Okay, so if we do this, we have to destroy that and then leave because all the dudes are going to come from over here to investigate. But I think we can do that, and that'll clear out another dude and one of the security cameras. It kind of is funny that I've already taken out the guy who was in the surveillance room, and this is the surveillance monitors, that I can blow up the camera, and yet somehow the guys over here will still know that something is going on. All right. Let's go with premeditation, psionic mania, and then give me a pyrokinesis. Good. And then we walk in here, and then we close the door. The combat ends. They come out, but they can't get over here because there's the big old gap here, which means nobody can do anything. Right, gotta speed this up. We're also healing because we only took the 15% damage from the psionic mania. I don't know if we're good yet or not. It looks like we are. Good. So that's one less enemy to deal with. Now, the other ladder comes up over on this side, but I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of dudes over there. Unfortunately, we need agility 9 to jump across this, so that's not really an option, and I don't think there's any other way up. Still, one less dude to deal with. That's the important part. What is the shutter switch? It's stuck. Oh, okay. Explosive barrels. We didn't miss anything, right? Ventilation. You know what? I'm gonna pop open one of these ventilation shafts and see if maybe they lead somewhere. Maybe the ventilation system will allow me to get to the other level. I doubt it, because I don't think we've seen any ventilation shafts that allow you to do that, but you never know. That one just pops out over there. That's unfortunate. Okay, so then where are the rest of them? Because I know for a fact there's a lot more ventilation shafts. So where's the rest of them? Where do the rest of them attach to? Oh, okay. We found the... Okay, JHP bullets, 2 shotgun shells, and a steel crowbar. A gas mask, a rat hound leather boot, and an insulated vest. A silenced 5mm and a curved steel machete. And that's it, unfortunately. I was really hoping, again, that we'd find a way to move around to the upper levels through the ventilation system, but it does not look like it's going to let me. All the ventilation sections appear to be separate from one another, which is unfortunate. Yep, they're all fucking... Yeah, so that one... Those three are connected? Wait. I didn't see any of them attached to that one. Yeah, it's weird how some of these are connected. Like, some of these doors are not connected the way you would think that they are. Or some of these shafts are not connected the way you think they are. Yeah, see, and then that pops you out there. Yeah, so these are all... They're not really connected. Okay, so we only have one option. We gotta barge in the front door and get in a fight with, I think, the 3 dudes that are up there. Oh, there's a box here. Almost missed that. Let me guess, I didn't... Oh, no. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll just take those robes and break them down. No, not those. Not those. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. There we go. Robes. 2, 3, and there we go. That'll keep our weight down as well. All right. Climb the ladder. Yep, and we're in a fight. There he is! Plink, plink. Ah! Set me on fire. 2 can play at that game, jackass. Premeditation, psionic mania, fireball! And they're dead. Yeah, we take a little bit of damage from that. But it doesn't look like anybody's coming this way, which means we have ample time to heal ourselves up with a bandage. Good. Good. Hacking of 55. We have more than that. That is frequency, some shield modulators, an EMP grenade. Crushed burrower. Fortunately, his insides were squeezed out the other end. Okay, 3 acolyte corpses. Glad you didn't throw the Molotov, dumbass. Some napalm, some bullets. Crossbow with some incendiary bolts. Go ahead and sort this. Let's go ahead and unload the pistols that we picked up. Cycle item. Yeah, go ahead and let's get this balaclava bullshit out of here. also get the rogues out of here. We should have more than enough to make some repair kits. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can make some repair kits now. That'll save us on some room. Oh, Okami Shiro in YouTube chat. Sorry. My YouTube chat doesn't show up on the screen, so I sometimes forget that it's over there on my OBS. Welcome. We're doing great. Just making our way back through some areas that I had some problems with earlier in the game, now that we're a bit stronger. Am I good on Psy? Psy. The question is, how many more of these jackasses are in here? That door's locked. That door is not. Empty. Can't get to the... Well, hold on a second. It's amazing what you can do just by being able to open these ventilation shafts, because you don't even need, like... You don't really need stealth. You can actually get by surprisingly well just by using the ventilation system. Remember you from the Twitter stuff? Did I comment on something you made, or did I'm gonna be honest, I don't always pay attention to what I'm doing on Twitter. Aside from my updates and occasionally shit posting, like, I don't really remember, but thank you for checking us out. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you. Cleaning up Cyberpunk again, so it's satisfying doing a stealth build, not because you're actually sneaking, but because it rewards you to go with a single pistol and silencer, so it makes it easy to go into combat scenario, and under 3 seconds, just tap, drowning people before they can even react. And you said you're scary but handsome. Oh, yeah, that was you. Oh, thank you, yeah. No, like, yeah, thank you. Like, I wasn't really going for scary, but I know some people are not the big fans of, like, insect-themed VTubers and stuff like that. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, I don't know. I don't take compliments well. I don't know how to react most of the time. I really don't. Thank you. Okay, so we know there's a dude over here because we saw him through the ventilation shaft. It's good. It's unique. It's good. Thank you. That's what I was trying to go for. I don't know, like, dragonfly is not something that I thought was very common, so, you know, thank you. I don't know. I'm awkward. You should have seen the first time I got complimented on my voice, and I'm like, I think I sound like a total goober. Blink, blink. Are there any more of you, or are you just gonna stand there? Can I kill you all now? You will regret the day you were born. Okay, Mr. 100 hit points. Let's find out just how much that's true. Goodbye. The voice is good too. Thank you. I'm still working on getting some of the quality under control because I know, like, the area where I stream is not the best acoustically. I'm working on that slowly. The only problem is that I finally got my mic to where I think I want it to be, and now I'm terrified of touching any of the settings again. I'm worried if I do that, I'm gonna fuck everything up. Well, thank you for more ammo. It's always nice. More gasoline. We'll be able to make more Molotov cocktails after this. What is it? It occurs to me. This entire cult is literally just wearing robes and balaclavas. They're like the worst Slavic cosplayers of all time. Unload that pistol. And then give me those robes. Break it down. Robes. Break it down. I understand that. Yeah, it's like once you're just getting started as streaming, once you find at least a semi-comfortable position, you don't want to touch anything because you don't know if touching one thing is going to start off a chain reaction that breaks everything else. Oh, that bloody gasoline and napalm is heavy, isn't it? All right, how much are the pistols worth? We can break down one of them. Oh, we can also break down the cheap crossbow because no one ever buys crossbows in this game. Makes me wonder, doing a stealth crossbow build, I wonder, would be a lot easier because pretty much you never have to worry about upgrading your weapon. That gets the weight down. that. Is that enough for me to keep moving? It is. Okay, and that lets you look down. Okay, that lets you look down there. I'm pretty sure there's another dude over here because they came out to check out this guy's body. Okay, that's their storage room. We'll check that in a moment. We have another robe and another Molotov cocktail. Another robe to break down. Oh, right, and another balaclava. No reason to have that either. Unfortunately, that means we're still overweight. Right. All right, what can we drop? Or what can we get rid of? That increases dex. That doesn't do me any good. Trapper's belt. Learn that. What is taking up the room is my question. I'm gonna have to cut back on some of the meds I carry. Yeah, I'm starting to carry too many meds. As much as I like being prepared for anything, I don't need to be carrying that much. Oh, fuck. That thing's weighs a 10? Fuck. And it's not even worth that much. It is repairable, though. Hold on. Let's if we're going to be keeping it as a backup, we may as well get it repaired. Use some of these fabric repair kits. Go. Stitch it back up. There we go. It's almost fully maxed out, and it's actually worth something now if I did want to sell it. All right. Anybody home? Ah, there he is. Pyrokinetic stream. You used all of your fucking... You do know you used all of your, like, motion in order to get things. Also, you're standing next to a propane tank, dude. I missed. You know, I'm getting real sick and tired of that. Oh, it doesn't blow up on the turn that you do that? Ow. Oh, there's multiples of you. That's not fair. I don't like that. There we go. 3, 2, 1, kaboom. Okay, good to know. So the propane tanks don't explode immediately. You have to actually... Let's take a psionic inhalant. You have to actually let them go off. Understandable. Got some metal scrap, some more shelving units. Okay, before I start looting, is there anybody else in here, or am I free to just loot now? It appears that, yes, I am free to loot. Enough with the security cameras. There's also a power generator and a bunch of shit. Fusion cells. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get very overburdened very quickly here, aren't I? Yeah, considering we're already at max. All right, let's check out the storage room first. Is it okay that you are on fire? For this character, pretty much. We're going for a heavy armor, high health build. Or as high health as we can, because we are using psionics and, where is it? We are using psionics, and having access to psionics does cut your health by about 15 to 20%. But, the whole idea is wearing heavy armor and we just kick open the door and kill everything. That's kind of the plan with this character. We're not doing stealth. We're not doing fancy shenanigans. We're kicking open the door. We're dropping fireballs on people. Oh, empty shelf. Some rubber soles, some graphite. Okay, some crafting materials. Empty. Lockpicking of 40. And leather kit, utility belt, omni tool. Okay, okay. Let's get that locked open. Balaclava, pig leather boots, and a bear trap. We'll do some full inventory management once I've got everything looted, which means we're going to be moving a bit slow right now. Some more ammunition, some bullets. No, don't close the door. Get in the... Okay, I'm trying to loot the body. There we go. More gasoline, more balaclavas, more robes, more crossbows, which is unfortunate. Nobody ever buys the crossbows. They want me to hack that open. We can do that. Keep it a boop. There we go. Shield emitter, plasma discharger, a fairly weak plasma core, unfortunately, but this is an earlier portion from the game, so not surprised. Nothing on the shelves. Shotgun pellet molds and a bolt trigger. That's just about everything. Let's find out what's in shelves. Oh, master key. Ah, there we go. That'll help. And 8 batteries and steel plates. Okay, well, we're gonna have to make the steel plates into something because I can't walk around with 20 pounds of steel plates in my inventory. How about some bear traps? Oh, that makes 10 bear traps, so that's not even gonna get rid of most of the weight. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, good to know, though, that it's very easy to make bear traps. I thought maybe the metal plate only made like 3. No, it makes 10. Good to know. Good to know. Well, we need to actually just save on... Wow, the caltrops also make 10. That's 2 full stacks. Okay, shit. I thought, okay, is there literally anything else I can make that isn't that? Nade pace. Can't make that. Can I make... Where is it? Incendiary. Oh, I don't have any bottles. Ah. I didn't see it, but even your wings move? Yeah. I can... Yeah. Yeah, they twitch. They twitch. You know, like, most insects don't just sit around perfectly still. Especially not with the wings. So, we need to lock that. There we go. Thank you. No, my model... My rigger and my model mama did a freaking great job with everything. You ain't no stick bug. Nope, I got wings. I'm a dragonfly. Okay, so we need to, oh, right, we can make, wow. Okay, so let me get this straight. 20 pounds of steel plate. I can either make 10 pounds of bear traps, 15 pounds of caltrops, or I can make 5 lockpicks. All right, whatever. Make the lockpicks, get it out of my inventory so we can keep moving. Unlock that, unlock that. What have we got? Seeker lens, electromagnetic discharger. That's good. We need those for EMP grenades and EMP mines. What is the power generator for? It says here that all the doors with the electronic locks will be disabled in case of power outage. Okay. Turn that off. The thing is, though, like, did this actually... Ah, you found a ring with the initials JR engraved in them in the abandoned water treatment plant near your junkyard. Someone might want this. Right, that's got to be... Kareem back in Junkyard mentioned that the guy who died here had a brother. So I guess we're going to have to get back down there. I don't see any more loot for us to gather. Everything's empty. All the bodies are looted. All right. We are close enough to Junkyard. I think maybe we can afford to just go. So I do have to wonder, is it because I used the cryokinesis ability that it didn't want to explode? Or, nah, we can experiment with explosives some other time. There are stick bugs with wings. I am aware that there are stick bugs with wings, but they don't look the same. Stick bugs have, like, fan-shaped wings for the most part, like, almost like quite literally like a Japanese fan. Because they've got like those folds on them because they keep them all crunched up right by their body. My wings are large and glorious because I am a airborne hunter. Yeah, we're close enough to Junkyard that I don't mind walking. I don't mind walking. I can feel a bit of phlegm at the back of my throat, and I am kind of concerned about that. I'm probably gonna have to drink more water today. Luckily, I have gamer subs. Give me my caffeine. Yeah. Did Kareem... I think it was Kareem who said that there was someone. Chester. Was that the guy? Even though you see the reflection of the lively flame in his eyes, liveliness is one attribute which cannot be ascribed to this man. He is vacant and pointed at a bottle of cold brew in front of him, untouched, his respirator still on his face. There's a small, dirty spade leaning against the shack wall. You recognize this? Its sparkle is mirrored in his eyes. My ring. He lifts his head, and his whole figure suddenly appears larger. Where did you find this? Water treatment plant just south of here. That's my father's ring, but it was worn by my... He pauses. My dead brother. I must have it. He appears even larger now, the casted shadows playing tricks on your eyes. I killed a madman who tortured your sibling with fire. He remains silent. Here you go. Take it. The ring rests on his palm, and he stares at it with teary eyes. Thank you for this. Could I ask you a few questions about your brother? He removes his respirator, takes a sip of his now lukewarm brew. Go ahead. The ring. You mentioned it was your father's, but it has your siblings' initials. They're the same. Your father's name was Jasper Royce. He was a scavenger. He gave this to Joshua on his deathbed. Tell me about him. We were all but inseparable. Inseparable. Our whole lives we were together on the rails, all 5 of us. We lost Mom first, then Carl. Dad died 3 years ago. Now I'm the only one left. Life of a scaver, I suppose. It's full of risk, danger of every step of the way, and he takes a sip of his brew. That's all we could ever do. You got separated. It takes him a while to respond after he nods. He wanted to explore the ruins south of here, but it was full of burrowers. On our way back, some bandits had made a camp nearby. They saw us and chased after us. Son of a rat. We got separated amidst all that. Joshua, I didn't know what happened. He smiles. He had a great sense of direction in the caves, and the stare drops. For some reason, it failed him then. I waited for half an hour at the rendezvous point. I came back. The bandits were nowhere to be seen, but neither was my brother. Turns out there was a water treatment plant nearby. He gestures you to stop. No, I've already seen the body. I don't want to know. Just so long as the bastards responsible for it are dead. What will you do now? He glances at his spade. I've buried Joshua next to Dad. I'm off to do what I do best, and wait. All right, take care, Chester. He nods and takes a sip of his brew, and stares at the gold ring in whose reflection you see a dancing flame, and many prying eyes around of which he is oblivious. When he finishes the brew, he grabs his spade, and he walks away. And we got an EXP for that. The map is big. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. So this isn't even the whole map, Okami. Like, this city over here, there's more stuff over here that we haven't found yet, and that's just the lower caves. There's also the upper Underrail, which we've only just touched the barest amount of. There's the lower passages that we haven't fully fleshed out yet. There's the upper caves that is also huge. There's the lower caves, which is what we're in. And then I know there's been mention of places called the deep caves. Probably Mia, it's fine. Oh, no problem, Mia, no problem. Sorry, when I'm talking in the chat, I usually just go off of the first portion of somebody's username. Okay, we need to find a place to sell all of this junk, because I have too much shit in my inventory. Johan, you son of a bitch, are you actually gonna buy anything from me today? You will buy this piece of cloth. You know what? That's better than nothing. Also have a boots for, oh, the quality is garbage. Yeah, just give me the 7 coins and move on. Jackass. You don't want anything that I got. Kendrick, how about you? You're willing to buy, okay, hold on, sort. You want 3 belts. Well, you're in luck, my dude. I'm keeping the doctor's pouch in case we need it, but I'll sell you the trapper's belt and the utility belt. I don't need the bear trap. You're also willing to buy melee weapons, and you'll give me most everything that I want for that. What is that, a value of 2,300? Oh, that's most of... Okay, so keep the bear trap. Keep the curved steel machete. And that's perfect. Is there anything I need from you? How do you not get lost? Well, mainly most of the areas are pretty straightforward because we are underground, so a lot of the minor areas are very point A to point B. Like you come in one side, you go out the other, or if there's only two or three directions. Like all of the maximum that a map area can connect to is 4 others. So 1 north, 1 south, 1 east, 1 west. So it's pretty intuitive. There are a few areas that are confusing. The lower caves can get kind of annoying when you're down there. Core City is a pain in the ass because Core City doesn't have a map. So when you're inside the major city, you just kind of have to remember where shit is. Otherwise, I have gotten lost in Core City already. Not my proudest moment, but it happens. Do you actually have anything? No. Work coveralls, throwing knives, fishing rods, some batteries, some shitty soft foam padding that I don't need. Nah, I don't need anything else. Just give me the money. Like, yeah, you can see, like, and also, they're all pretty well labeled, and the game has a robust note system, so I can leave notes on any individual tile. So, like, I've got notes down here. There are 3 crawlers in that area. There's destroyable rocks in this zone. There's more crawlers over here. There's blocked areas over here. I can leave notes about, like, lock picking and hacking stuff that I haven't managed to clear out yet. Quest locations. Speaking of which, we finally cleared out that psi layer, so I can go ahead and delete that note. We don't have to worry about that area anymore. Yeah, like, there's a mini dungeon over here that I have marked that it has burrowers inside. Yeah, siphoners. All sorts of stuff. Yeah. The note-taking system definitely helps because, and also the map system, even without notes, tells you what you found in those areas. So, like, there's an elevator down here. Sorry, I'm kind of blocking a little bit of it, but you can see down there it says there's an elevator and red dream mushrooms. There's cave ears and pigs. There's rat hounds and a power generator over on this one. That one I'm blocking entirely. Sorry about that. But no, the map system is honestly solid for how simple it is. The only problem is Core City, because Core City is fucking huge and there is no internal map. And that is sort of my only complaint with that area. You... Okay, so we'll start off with selling off those. Insulated vest I do not need. I'll keep the rubber soles, sell off those. How many firearms do you want? You want 3 firearms. So you have 3,360 value left. So let's do that. 2,907. Oh, so if I give him this... Yep, perfect. That's pretty much perfect. Is there anything I want? 36, 15, 42. We have it. We've definitively outstripped him on. I will take the gasoline. We can always use that. I don't think there's anything else that I need from you. No, it doesn't look like it. So that leaves you with 210. Do I have anything? No, those are more than valuable enough. All right. Trade. Did that get me below weight? It did not. Are you shitting me? How am I still overburdened? My English is not perfect, but you have a way to talk that makes it easy for you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I was able to communicate. I try. I don't know. It's one of those things, like, I think that I'm horrible at communicating. Like, I think I'm horrible at it, but thank you. I'm glad I'm able to be understood. Like, I'm glad that I'm followable with that. You are willing to buy foodstuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and give you the Rat Hound barbecue and those eel sandwiches that I found. Thank you. Oh, wait, do you have any? You don't have either of the psi foods, unfortunately. All right. No, it's good. Oh, thank you. I know. I'm a bit self-deprecating when it comes to this. I'm not good at taking a compliment. Again, I'm just self-conscious about my voice and stuff. It's got nothing to do with anyone in chat or with you, Mia. It's just how I am. It's part of the reason I like streaming is and being a VTuber is because it gets around a lot of my, you know, like natural. Oh my God, I forgot I had those stupid robes. I don't need to sell those. Just break those down. They're worthless. No, not the fire proximity suit. There we go. The robe. The other robe. I completely forgot I was carrying these. There we go. Okay, that gets me down to 220 at least. Unfortunately, I don't think this guy... He'll take the bear trap. Give me a single coin for it. Oh. Oh, that is a better metathermic modulator. Ooh. Ooh. That is a better metathermic modulator. I do want that. Shit. I don't want to give you anything else, so I'll trade for that. Ugh, I hate walking through this place. What is taking up the room in my inventory? Oh, probably the boots. The boots, the balaclava. Speaking of which, let's break down those balaclavas. Is that the cheap boots? That's the cheap boots. Go ahead and scrap those. And then the balaclava. Balaclava. Also, unload that. So that leaves me... Crossbows are... I really hate the fact that the crossbows are valuable, but nobody buys them. They're worth quite a bit. They don't weigh that much for a rifle-style weapon, but nobody buys them. Nobody. It's baffling. Right, that's where I shoved those items. I should keep like a stash here if I need to sell stuff for Stygian coins. We'll do a run to the last two merchants, and if I don't find anything to buy, or anyone to buy stuff from, then I guess we'll just move on. Sort. I'm just trying to figure out... Yeah, we're gonna have to... We can't be carrying around this many supplies. Like, I know I'm being paranoid as far as, like... my preparedness, but that's just taking up extra inventory space for no reason that we don't end up using. Catherine, you are willing to buy the shield emitter, low and medium frequency modulators. I'm pretty sure. So if I remember correctly, I did read up on the shields. Medium shield modulators are basically useless. You either want a double low or a double high, because that's what 95% of the enemies are going to be hitting you with. Medium is only good if you're going up against nothing but psionic opponents, because almost every psionic ability in the game is rated at a medium speed. I'll keep the plasma discharger, keep the power core. I don't need the basic hacksaw. What are you willing to give me for that? 147. That's not bad. Seeker goggles. Don't need that. Used to create special shock bolts. Nope, don't need that. High frequency modulator. It's only... Sonic muffler quality 38. Bang. You have anything else that I need? No. Oh, you don't... Wait, what? Why do you not want the hacksaw? Oh, one electronic device. Oh, God damn it. Alright, well. Alright, 144. Yeah, she doesn't want any more. I'll give you the adaptive goggles. You'll give me another 36 points for that. And we are still overweight. It's that fucking fire proximity suit. I need to get that back to my storage locker and then never touch it again unless I absolutely need it. Let me see. What do you... Full component used to refuel a fireplace. Okay, no. I'm pulling up the wiki. I'm pulling up the wiki real fast. What in the heck is coal used for in this game, aside from lighting fires? Nothing. It is used for nothing. I have been lugging it around for no fucking reason. Okay, you can take it. You can take it. I'm fine with that. I will buy your ampules and your syringes. Always need those. I can make most of everything else. I do not want to sell that. I do not want to sell that. And I do not want to sell that. So that's fine by me. That gets me down to 216. God, my character. There's one merchant left. There's one merchant left in this town. Sort. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and reorganize exactly how in the hell we do this. I can make some repair kits, though, to cut down on the weight slightly. Okay, that gets me closer. I'm only 6 pounds over now rather than 20. Now, I'm glad we finally got that quest taken care of. We're about 20 experience points away from a level. I want to go explore around Foundry and Core City some more and see if we can find anything else over there. I'd love to get one more level before we do some, like, major quests. So what are we at right now? Yeah, we're at level 14. Getting to level 15 puts us officially at the halfway mark power-wise. What do you have? You're willing to buy nothing. There are no words for how aggravating some of these merchants are. None. Blueprint Greaves. It's a horror game? Not really, no. It's more in vein of the OG Fallout games. There are some horror elements, like there's some metaphysical and like supernatural elements. Like my character went to I think I can find it. My character got taken out to this little island over here where there are strange psionic whispers that slowly cause you to lose your mind. So, you know, little things like that. What's the highest level enemy you've been so far? Surprisingly, I think some of those gangsters in Core City are rated at level like 14. So they're actually like, because you have to remember, the NPCs use the exact same stat lines as the player. Like, if you actually go on the wiki, they can break down, like, what skill points they have for their level. The only thing is that most enemy NPCs tend to be super focused. So, like, a melee gangster has all of his skill points in melee, and all of his skill points in dodge and evasion, and all of his skill points, or all of his attribute points in strength. Like, enemy stat lines tend to be hyper specialized. It's one of the reasons when you actually look at build guides for this game, they'll tell you, you need to follow suit. You need to make your character as specialized as possible. Yeah. Like, no, there are supernatural and horror elements, Mia. There's definitely some, like, you can kind of tell even from the presentation of the game, there's a lot of darkness, there's a lot of, like, they have a very good lighting system to kind of sell the idea that you're constantly walking through shadow. There's psionics, there's things like that, and mutations, all sorts of things, and I get the feeling there's gonna be more of it as we dive deeper, because some of the monsters in this game, like the death crawlers and the frickin' bloody scorpion things in that, they're obviously meant to be scary looking. Rat hounds are kind of adorable in how derpy they look, though. I don't mind fighting them, but the burrowers are aggravating. The crawlers are horrifying. We don't need that. I'll sell you the bullets. I'll sell you that. That's pretty much all of your money. I should have known. Do you sell anything of value for me? Okay, you do sell some of this stuff. That puts the ball in my court for selling. You're willing to buy 3 firearms. If I do that, that's... Thought he had more money than that. That's weird. How about some EMP grenades then? I'll sell you that. I don't want to sell you that. I don't want to sell you that. So that's all the rest of what you're willing to take from me. Do you have anything else that I want? Not seeing anything that I really want. You do have, the galvanic vest is good quality, but the steel plates are not. And we already know where we can get much better steel plates. Do you have anything blueprint-wise that I want? Frag launcher grenades, grenade launcher, high explosive launcher, pistol, shotgun, shotgun shells, SMGs, TNT charges. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. If that's the case. Take the ammo out of the equation. Take the gas mask out of the equation. All right, put the ammo back in. There we go, an even 300 credits. I sell off all this stuff. And somehow we are still overburdened. Jesus Christ. Wonder if you can get a rat hound pet. That would be kind of cool. Unfortunately, like, if it was a rat hound that you kept at your home, they're supposed to be horrible for that, because, like, rat hound leather, even after being processed, apparently smells so bad it drops your persuasion checks. So I don't think that would be very good. Oh, you're willing to buy that. Thank you. You're willing to buy special bolts. I'll give you those. I don't want to sell you any of that. So what are you willing to give me for that? 90? You charge 900 a piece for desaturated psionic inhalants? Fuck you, Quentin. God damn, man. Psi booster, processing, incendiary bolt, gas grenade. I have the schematics for that? I don't think I've ever made a single one. Huh. That's weird. I don't need that. All right, trade. You. I have the schematics for gas grenades? I do. You need a starter mixture and filler. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that because I don't actually know what the gas grenades do. I think I bought that blueprint a while back and then never looked into what it does. He's willing to give me that. It's interesting he sells traps, but he won't buy it. All right, we need to head to my room so that I can drop off some of this shit. Oh God. And if it was a combat pet, Lord Brownberry, I hate to say it, but most rat hounds are squishy as fuck. Like, we can literally kill like a dozen of them in a single round now. And yet they are one of the most prolific enemies in the game. The bloody things are everywhere. Okay, sort. Keep the Omni tool. You're gonna be sold. You know what? I will keep that one. Let's go ahead and drop off. So there we go. We're finally underweight. Thank Christ. Okay, gonna keep you, gonna keep you. Sell, sell, sell. Put away, put away. Stuff that I'm using immediately. We have... top off my high explosive grenades. I'm gonna leave the... honestly, I'm gonna leave the fragmentation grenades. We have ways of emulating fragmentation grenades. We're gonna stick to 10 EMPs. We're gonna stick to 10 Molotovs, so we'll leave the extras, as well as the magnesium grenade sort. There we go. We already have a gas mask in reserve, so I'm gonna put that one in the cell locker. Put the extra haxer tool in the cell locker. Is there anything else I want to sell for this? The bullet molds, psychokinetic modulator, low frequency shields, flashbangs, some high explosive Mark III. Let's go ahead and drop the... until I can start making my own high explosive... I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button! Okay, all of this goes back in. All of this goes back in. Put it back in. Put it back in. All of it. I hit the wrong button. Split. Drop those off. I have 10 of those in reserve. We keep... there we go. We keep 5 of those. We keep 5 of those. Good on that. Let's keep 20 of those. Oh my god. I have a lot more of these health hypos than I thought. Those. Drop those. It'll follow RPG rules and game rules. If we could keep it alive, maybe, you might have a point there, but good luck with that. Okay, we're gonna stick to our standard 20 on bandages. I think that's more than enough, because that's 4 pounds of bandages. That's more than enough. 20 psionic inhalants. Let's keep it to 10 of the advanced hypos until I can get more of the advanced health hypos. I don't want to take all of them. 10 antidotes. 10 flares. I only want to keep... Let's keep 3 of the heavy batteries, because the only thing I use the heavy batteries for right now is the jackhammer. And then we will keep 20 of those. Also, drop off some of the adrenaline. Okay. Let's go over to the crafting one. Drop off the capsules, the rags, all of these, that. Plasma discharger, the syringes, all the parts for that. The napalm, the psi, the shield emitter, low frequency shielding. There we go. And then drop off the incendiary bolts, the bolt trigger. Okay, now... Let's see here. That is mechanical. That is electronic. Good. That is electronic. Mechanical. Okay. So we do not need to keep these on us right now. We'll keep the patching tools. We already have 10, so the other ones will go in here to be sold. That gets us down to 122. This is still a little bit heavier than I'd like. We can leave the fishing rod, because I'm not doing the fishing right now. You do want to do the fishing because it does allow you to get access to stuff. The green body, what is it for? Oh, this? That's just your character silhouette. It's, this is your inventory. So this is where I equip my headband, my shield emitter, my armor, my belt. I do have a backup jackknife that I use to, because I can't actually fight with it because my character has no melee skill, but it increased traps and lockpicking by 7 each, so it's actually really, really useful. And my boots. Plus, we also have our utility slots, so this is stuff that's basically on our character's belt. We carry a couple of high explosive grenades, some Molotov cocktails, taser. Do I leave the caltrops? Okay, so the burrower caltrops are just a straight upgrade over regular caltrops. There's no reason to use regular caltrops when you can use burrower caltrops. They are just a straight upgrade. So we're gonna take the burrower caltrops. Is there anything else that I can leave behind? Let's drop off the lighter. Is that the only thing the lighter is used for as well? I'm willing to consult the wiki on this one. Yeah, that's literally all it's used for. Okay, yeah, we're leaving those behind as well. There's like, it's not much weight, 0.03, but at this point, I'm getting a little sick and tired of every little bit contributing to my weight. Okay, so we have our taser, we have our explosives. So we're carrying 3 pounds of flashbangs, 3 pounds of EMP grenades, 5 pounds of Molotov cocktails, 3 pounds of HE grenades, 2 pounds of lithium cells, a pound of morphine. You know, when you put it that way, it really does sound like I'm carrying way too fucking much. 4 pounds of psionic inhalant, 2 pounds of health hypos, 4 pounds of bandages, a pound of flares. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we can... Doesn't occur to me. We can... Sort. Go ahead. I did not want to do that. Why can't I just use them from my inventory? Let's top off my hacking module. Go. Back, just fill it up. There we go. I do not want this many. There. 112 out of 205, I guess, is... I think there's supposed to be a better... There's supposed to be a better version of this somewhere. I hope we can find it. I would love to get... Because I think there's a heavy waist pack that just massively increases carry capacity. I'd really like that. I'd really like that. But for right now, and this is the only food that really matters. Yeah, okay. Okay. I guess we're good. Electronic. That's the only one I use that's electronic. Right? Because none of my other electrical gear requires... That does not have durability. That does not have durability. Okay, so if that's the case, we're just gonna keep one of the lesser electronic repair kits and one of the advanced electronic repair kits. That'll cut down a little extra weight. And in fact, 10 pounds. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay. So durability does not go down over much. Yeah, no, it really doesn't. Okay, if that's the case, we'll keep 2 on us and 2 of these. There we go. That gets us under 100. That makes me feel a lot better. That makes me feel a lot better. That makes me feel a lot better in terms of what we're carrying. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's check out the cantina before we leave. I want to see if she has any of those pickled mushrooms or cybug stew. She does not. Damn. Oh, and there's our ad. All right, one moment. You guys know the drill, but for Mia, since she's new, I do run ads on Twitch. I do a 3-minute ad break every hour, and I just use that time to just go get some water, stretch, go to the restroom, and I try to pause during that just so that we don't, just so people don't miss anything. So I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. We'll just wait for the ad to finish up. I think I've definitively found, like, my personal favorite Gamer Subs flavor. So, like, good is probably my favorite to drink on the regular, but as far as, like, caffeinated flavors, it's definitely the, oh shit, what is it called? The Numi Passion Fruit. I don't know why it's so fucking good, but it's also one of the only flavors they have that actually feels like a fruit juice. And I don't know, like, until they come up with an orange flavor that's actually good, because I'm sorry, Anime Girl Thigh with the orange cream is just, it's too much cream, not enough orange for me. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know. I don't know. The Cajo Bloody Orange wasn't bad either, but that was, Blood Orange is a very different flavor profile compared to most citrus fruit. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Pete. Thank you. But yeah, no, when it's during the ad break, I try to at least pause, just ramble a bit, stretch, go to the restroom, and then we continue once the ad is over. There we go. Now the question is, though, what the hell... Where do we want to go? Go to Rail Crossing, assist with their problem. Find Terry and Laura Baker, last seen at Rail Crossing. And Hathor wants us to help with the Rat Hound King. We've got more stuff to do here. So-called ICPD from one of Cortex Lab. Find him, deal with him, and retrieve the device. Gorski wants 10 high-quality energy shields. Done. Alright, let me take a look at the map. Lower... I would actually like... Maybe we go clear out the lower passages. We've got the jackhammer that we can use to clear out the black, and it doesn't look like this area is very big. Like, it does, like, going through the lower passages gets you to Core City really fast, honestly. So I'd love to actually clear that out, so if we need to go there by foot, there's a faster route. Oh, I do have my gas mask, right? Yes, good. Hey, Angry Kohai, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Hope you're having a good one. No, can't go through here because the one dude down there refuses to open the gate, so there's no point going that way. But if we go this way... Good, hope everyone's good too. Everybody seems to be having a good time so far. It's an early week. We got the July 4th coming up shortly. Everybody's having a good time. Kind of glad July 4th is on Saturday, so I'll be able to stream with you guys on Friday, maybe even take an extra long stream, and then very few here are American Bug. Well, technically neither am I. I am a space bug from a colony, but we also celebrate a similar holiday around the same time. So lucky you guys. Regardless, what was I doing? For some reason, my brain just completely blank. Right, we're going down here, lower passages, clear this area out once and for all. Right. Oh, right, the toxic fumes in the loot. So I have the gas mask, so we can go over here and grab that real fast, and I can get rid of that note. Where is it? Where is it? It was over here. Yeah, toxic barrels. Okay, so go ahead and throw on the Cortec respirator. We're gonna drop the game speed so that I'm not stuck inside the toxic fumes over long. What is the holiday of 4th of July in Bugtown? Technically, it's the 3rd of July, and it represents the founding day for the new Liberty Colony that my family is from. Lockpicks, bandages, electronic scrap, and some toxins. All right, get out of there. How long does it take for that to go away is the question. About 20 seconds. No, it is founding day for the new Liberty Colony as part of the Outer Colonial Cluster. So let me see here. We've got the loot there finally, so I can take that off of my map. Okay, so... Oh, right, this place is... I forgot. The areas down here are very dark. That's why I didn't come back here. I forgot. I have got to build myself a flashlight. I keep getting some, and then I never bring them with me, because I'm like, I don't want to use up the room. Oh, wait, Blaine is down here. I forgot about that. Oh, right, you need to... Yeah. Blaine, you mind letting me in so I can talk? I want to see what you have for sale. Oh, it's so nice seeing his fancy-ass inventory. I don't suppose you have a lamp. You actually do! Okay. We might be able to make this work then. It drains... Okay, so when you activate it, it drains 10 energy, and then it loses an additional 3 energy per turn to provide light. That's still not bad, but wow, is that gonna burn through batteries fast. I am not a fan of that. Do you have anything else that I might need? Not really seeing anything. Got some flares. He's got some mines. What are you looking to buy? So you want... Okay, so I need to keep in mind that he's mainly a weapon merchant. He buys grenades, he buys firearms, and he buys bullets. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. As for me, though, fine. I will go ahead and buy your electric lantern. And then, do you have any extra batteries that I could buy for it? I don't see it. It's kind of a shame, Blaine. Like, if you're gonna sell me that, you may as well, right? Like, why don't you have any batteries, man? The yearly shedding. No, because the New Liberty Colony is majority standard human, but it does have an Odonatan minority. Most of the Odonatans, the Dragonfly people, live in the central colonies near the inner core. Mostly arboreal planets. Does it plasma core? No, right. Those are only used when you're actually crafting. So these are actual batteries in a way. They're meant to actually channel the energy that's being pumped into them. No. Okay, there's nothing else. Yeah, just give me that. I was kind of hoping you had batteries, Blaine, but if you don't, you don't. I get it. All right, so let's... No, use the regular batteries to charge it up. Use the regular batteries to charge it up. We have plenty of those. This does make me wonder, again, about doing, like, a pure energy build at some point. Because, like, it'd be kind of cool. Why can't I use it? Why can't I use it? What? Huh? Do you have to, like, attach it to your... Oh, it's a combat utility item? That's a bit weird, but okay. Let's go this way. Blocked off to the north. That's over here. I don't even remember what was in this area. Ah, there we go. Well, let's find out what's on the other side of this. Where's my sledgehammer? Where's my jackhammer? Okay, multiple layers here. Break this one. Oh, really? Oh, hi. You dick. Okay, well, apparently everybody and their mother heard me when I was breaking through these rocks. Turn on my shield. Can I even... How much health do you have? 150. Thermodynamic destabilization. And then we're going to premeditate and psionic mania and pyrokinesis. Kaboom! I turned your friend into a living bomb, and then I blew you up with him. Glorious. I hate how it resets my bar every time it does this. Is that everything? Antidotes. Bandages. There they are. Oh. Oh, I took too much damage from that. Son of a bitch. Okay, can we break this rock now? There we go. I do love that it doesn't even leave a corpse. It just leaves ashes. I love that. Bastard. All right, some rounds, 8.6 mil. Let's go ahead and unload these. I could just run back and sell these to Blaine if I wanted to. At least this area is still fairly well lit. Where did they come from, though? That's blocked off. Bottle. Uh-oh. Are we getting... This game, can you lose in it? It's actually... So that is one of the more notoriously difficult parts of this game, Mia, is there are some builds that just don't work. The game kind of has an extended tutorial is kind of the best way to put it. So when you first start up the game, you're kind of limited to the area around Southgate Station. They purposely block you off from the rest of the Underrail. It's genuinely considered that if your build can get through... Oh, where is it? It's, Lower Caves. if your build can get through Depot A, which is kind of the end of the tutorial, then you're good to go. But if you get to Depot A and you're just getting shit on by the enemies constantly and you just can't get through it, that's probably a sign you're gonna need to restart because your build just can't handle the game. On normal, it's a lot more forgiving. Like, we're doing a heavy armor psi build. That is not considered optimal at all. The optimal psi build is pure stealth, never be seen by the enemy, kill everything in a single round before they notice you, and then dip back into stealth. Like, that is considered the optimal play style for psychic abilities. I didn't want to do that because I don't like stealth in most games. But that's kind of the only way you can lose, is you kind of get soft locked because your build can't handle like story progression. But on normal, from everything that I've seen, that's a lot harder to do. On dominating, which is the highest difficulty, it's very easy to do because dominating is meant to be incredibly difficult. Good RPGs have corpse physics. The best RPGs have advanced corpse chemistry. I do like the idea of just literally, I've afflicted you with a burning sensation, and if you die, your entire body is converted into energy to explode. Savani prefers Space Marine combat style. Hello. I mean, my literal thought process when making this character build, Yasalis, was Space Marine Librarian. I'm not even gonna lie. It was Space Marine Librarian. Okay, so this must have been when they were hanging out. 2 frag grenades, 2 9mm rounds, and a bandage. So there is a passageway over there, but let's just keep... We know now that there are lurkers down here. They always hang out down here, but the more of them we kill, the less of them there are to deal with, thank God. What else is back here? That just... Yeah, there's nothing in... Okay, yeah, that's just a... Even better, the Steiner way of stealth. Yes, yes. It's funny you should mention that, Yasalis. So when we're in, so you see this up here, it says you're in an uncontrolled zone. This is the game's differentiation between like civilized areas and uncivilized areas. There is a version of this between controlled, partially controlled, and uncontrolled. There is a fourth version that I've seen on the wiki, and it's called Leave No Survivors, where it's literally, if you kill everyone here, your reputation with the faction that controls it will not be affected because no one was alive to report that you were the one who did it. Okay, so we have an exit. Why does this feel like there's more over here? No? Okay, so we've cleared out the blockage so we can get rid of this note. I kind of want to try and make our way over this way, but I do want to see what's over here. Like, as I said, if we can clear out a path between Southgate and Core City, I would consider that a pretty good way to go. Ah, bear trap. Lurkers are around. They love these things. Critical failure. Fuck you. How? It's a bear trap. Bear traps are supposed to require like a 20 in traps to disarm. I have a 50. You son of a... Well, we didn't take that much damage. Oh, there's definitely going to be some more lurkers in here, aren't there? Oh. Okay, hold... Oh, no, wait, no, wait. They're not looking at us, though. They're not looking at us, though. Okay, we might be able to do something with this. Premeditation. Thermodynamic destabilization. Who has the lowest health? 240. 170. 270. 150. Thermodynamic destabilization on the psionic. Then throw a pyrokinesis right there. How did that not kill? I forgot to use Psionic Mania. I forgot to use Psionic Mania. I forgot to use Psionic Mania. Okay, I deserve that. Let's try that again, shall we? Thermodynamic, destabilize. No. I'm out here. Thermodynamic, destabilize it. No. No. What the fuck? All right, fine. Just drop it. Drop the hammer. Okay, psionic's dead. Burning for 47 damage a turn. Burning for 51 damage a turn, so you're dead. And where's the last one? Murderer. You are also, unless he heals, that's the only problem. High explosive grenade? High explosive grenade. Okay, well, that's one of them down, except it's the one that I didn't need to go down, so. Okay, you die. Like, he will be dead before the fear wears off, so I don't have to worry about him. You, however, are still going to be a problem, aren't you? And they're running away. Son of a bitch. Oh, they're stuck in a corner. All right, there we go. And no. What? No. What? He's right there. He's literally in front of me, Gabe. No, he's right there. What are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Just, he's right there. He's right there. Just attack him. Just attack him. He's right there. Why can't I attack him? He's gonna get a free turn. Yep, he's all patched up. Fuck you. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Fuck you, you piece of shit. He should have been dead. He should have been dead. Why did it not let me attack him? He was standing out in the open. We're doing this again. Okay, yeah. The line of sight continues to be about the only thing in this combat system that I despise. Start. Move here. Thermodynamic. I should not be having to move. What are you doing, game? He's right there. We can see him. I swear to God. I swear to God. All right, do that. Premeditation, psionic mania, pyrokinesis. Please don't miss. He explode, and they're all dead. That's all I wanted. That is literally all I wanted, game. That is literally how this is meant to be. And a dog saw me. What? Oh, fuck. God's above. Okay, thank God he missed that. And he missed that. You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? You're gonna be very annoying, aren't you? You have 240 health. Okay. We can deal with that. Let's just move forward. Oh, entangled. Can we see him? We can see him. Good. Let's start off with a pyrokinesis. That set something off, I don't know what. And cryo. That did not kill him. Are you fucking kidding? And he healed himself. Oh, game, you're really testing my patience, aren't you? You're really testing my patience, aren't you? You really want to test my patience with this. Fine. Premeditate. What do you mean? Okay, that looks like it's off cooldown, but apparently it's not. I don't know how that did that, but... Why does the room smell of barbecue? Alright, well... Yeah, the cryokinesis then. Thank you! Can we kill him now, please? Thank you. Oh, a dog. Well, sorry, dog. There we go. Lurkers dealt with. Motherfuckers. Take a smoke break. But yeah, see, that went off perfectly. That went off perfectly. And I'm glad it did. We took out an entire pack of enemies before they were able to do anything. I'll take your ammo. I'll take supplies. Now, what were you all carrying? Oh, I even took your desaturated psionic inhalant. Get fucked, buddy. That stuff's worth its weight in gold. Big lurker. Oh my god, you were loaded for bear. Every single one of them carries a shock bolt. I am so annoyed by that. Shock bolts are annoying as hell. Why do every single one of them carry one? I assume this game is an RPG roguelike game. How deep is the character? Not roguelike. No, not roguelike. We're dealing with like full-blown like story. We're dealing with like full-blown world. Like this is but one tiny portion of the world map. It is huge. How deep is the character customization? Very, very. You can do a gun build, a heavy gun build, throwing, crossbows, melee. Do you want to use heavy armor, or do you want to put skill points into dodge and evasion? You can be perfectly stealthy, or as in my case, no stealth at all. Hacking, lockpicking, pickpocketing, which is actually really, really, really good in the early game. There's a lot of build guides that even say if you can find about 50 points to put into pickpocketing, it's good for any build because you can just swipe meds and ammo from people. Would you say more or less than Fallout? This is very, Underrail is very much in the Underrail is very much in the vein of Fallout 2 in terms of customization. Lots of skills, lots of feats. Most of the feats all have a attribute requirement and a skill requirement. So you can go really, really hard in on very specific builds. For example, we're doing a side build with heavy armor. I have conditioning for additional damage reduction. I have Juggernaut that gives me additional health when wearing heavy armor. I have Psychosis, which increases the cost of my psi abilities, but gives me a massive boost to my critical damage. Thermodynactivity gives me a benefit if I switch from ice spells to fire spells and back again. Pyromaniac, when I set things on fire, they have a chance to actually catch on fire and take more damage. Neural Overclocking increases my crit chance. Psi-Empathy is the base ability that gives me that. Didn't even Metro 2033 watch. In terms of thematics, Def Mold, Metro 2033 does get a mention, but Metro does not have as many RPG mechanics, let's be very honest. It is an amazing world, and I love playing in it, and I cannot wait for 2039 to come out. But it still isn't a RPG. Oh. Oh, not these pieces of shit. Fuck. Nope, leaving. Nope, we're out. We're gone. Nope. Can't use that during combat. Mother fucker. And we can't see the Death Star. What? Is 2039 a new game or a new book? Yeah, they've mentioned it. It's been announced, dude. 2039 got announced a couple months ago. It's the next game. We're going back to Moscow. It's the first Metro game that is not having Artyom as the main character. I hate these things. I truly, truly hate these things. All right, well, time to set the round on fire. And, oh, I don't have the caltrops equipped. Well, I'm gonna get stunned. That's not good. Yep. All right, where is he? I thought the whole thing with them was that you get stunned and then they come and attack you. Where is he? Are you fucking shitting me? Did he attack me and then just bail? We know who we're playing as. Hunter, maybe? No, supposedly Hunter is the main villain. You need to go watch the trailers, my dude. It's a bit of a trip. Though personally, I have my own theories. I think they're doing a bit of a rug pull on us with that. Weird. That was my first response as well. The basic idea, so Are you familiar with the novels, Def Mole? Because I have a feeling they're going to be referencing a lot of what happened in the 2034 novel when Hunter was the main character in the novel. So you know how in the 2034 novel, Hunter kind of has this constant battle between like his humanity and his bloodlust? Like, it's very obvious in the 2034 novel that Hunter is a deeply damaged man. I mentioned Homer, didn't I? I am not as familiar with the novels, I will admit. It's been I've only read 2033 fully, and I did not read the whole of 2034. I got a plot synopsis on that and read some of it. Mainly because I couldn't find a decent translation of that one. But you know how one of the central themes in 2034 is Hunter's constant struggle between essentially him being a ranger and his innate just bloodthirstiness, that whole mentality that led to his personal motto, the whole if it's hostile you kill it thing, and how the damage that the Dark Ones did to his mind has kind of led to that bloodthirstiness coming to the fore. They seem to be taking that and running with it. Basically, this is not the Hunter who was the protector of the Metro, the man who fought with the Rangers to protect mankind. No, this is Hunter, the borderline madman, the borderline psychopath who just wants to kill things, who was using protecting humanity as an excuse to give a good reason for his bloodlust. And it seems very indicative that now supposedly Hunter is in charge of this new faction that's kind of taken control of the Metro. My personal take on it is that he's being used by the Invisible Watchers to finally bring the Metro back together. They're using him as a front man. There's also some implications that there might be another Dark One involved, but this Dark One seems much more obviously malevolent, which leads me to believe we might be dealing with a situation where a Dark One has taken Hunter's identity and is using it to punish humanity for what they did to the Dark Ones in 2033. Since Artyom is, off in Siberia right now. Remember, Glukowski liked the idea of the game. Yes, he treats the games as an alternate universe to the books, and he writes for both of them, and I do appreciate that. Okay, but seriously, where the fuck is this crawl? Okay, get out before this thing comes back. All right, ladder leading to crawler nest. All right, that is something we'll have to come back to, but I do not want to deal with those sons of bitches right now. Fuck that. Crawlers can go bite me. That's what Sapkowski said too before he went all angry. Yeah. Well, I think part of that had to do with the simple fact that the Witcher games have become more popular than the Witcher books have ever been. So Sapkowski really seemed to take that personally, whereas Glukowski was just like, oh boy, people are interested in my writing regardless. It was kind of the difference. Also, to be fair, around the time that the games got really popular for The Witcher was also around the time a lot of people were looking at Sapkowski's writing and going, wait a second, it almost feels like he's plagiarizing a bit of I think it's Michael Moorcock, who did the Elric series. And there were a lot of accusations that he basically just repackaged a lot of the stuff from the Moorcock novels. So I know that caused a bit of a stir as well for some people. So yeah, I can see why he was a bit annoyed with that. I can definitely see why he was a bit annoyed with that. They did a great job with the games, especially 3. Love that they gave you dialogue options that were basically Geralt before and after the series saga. Yeah, I need to eventually play the whole of that. I do. I've really only played most of 1 and like a third of 2. I got Witcher 3 as a gift from a friend of mine years ago, and I just have never found the time to get around to it. Did you read the novels? I have not, actually. I have not. That's just another one where I just haven't had the time. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, where the fuck are we? Oh, hi. Is it literally just a wild dog pack? If it's just wild dogs, that's not a problem. We can deal with that. Okay, more dogs. Since you've played The Witcher 1, you probably heard about the big thing at the end. I never actually finished The Witcher 1. I got through like most of it, and then I think the problem is, Death Mole, I think I engineered myself Oh, pardon me. I engineered the fun out of the game because I looked up a guide on how to power level, and I discovered how absolutely boring power leveling is in Witcher to try and get max level, and I killed my own enjoyment, and that was entirely my fault. Straight up have 0 hours in Witcher 3 despite being in my library for years. Sorry to bother you with the subject, but I want to know if anything changed in regards to a possible Discord server for your channel. That's something I'd very much like joining if it ever happens. I mean, I want to eventually, Kohai, I do. I suppose part of it is I don't have time to manage a Discord server. Like, if we did one, it would probably have like a general discussion area and like an update area and nothing else, because like I just don't have the time to manage a like, I don't know. I get paranoid because once you open up Discord stuff, you have to have somebody moderating it. Otherwise, shit can go weird very quickly. I played The Witcher 3 a year after release, shortly before the last DLC released. Witcher 2 does a lot of things right. Oh yeah, I've watched a Let's Play of like the first half of Witcher 2 as well. Oh, it was Jesse Cox. It was Jesse Cox back when he played it. They do a lot of good stuff in that. It does have early game hell though. Early game Witcher 2 is absolutely brutal. You have 0 options, you have 0 special abilities, you have almost no ability to make the poisons or all this fancy shit that the Witchers need in order to do their job. You have jack and shit. Good luck. No, Kohai, I know it's something that I should do. It's like something like every VTuber, every like Twitch streamer does it at some point, even if it is literally just to keep people updated, because not everyone wants to go on Twitter to keep track of like updates and stream announcements and stuff like that. I do get it. It is something I need to do. It's just, I cannot find the time right now. I do work a full-time job on top of doing 22 hours a week on streaming. So like I'm kind of a bit overwhelmed. All right, let's drop back in here for a second. Let my psi recharge, and then we'll find out if those dogs were alone, if there was more shit up there. Didn't get that far past the beginning. That's probably why I can be overly cagey about new games. Witcher series is one of the examples of growth across a series, going from jank as hell first game, good and solid improvement second game, to a masterpiece. Yep. No, that's the thing. It's like I do remember that I did like the level up system in 1. I did like that it was all gradual, learning new things and stuff like that. But yeah, it's jank. It's jank because I think it's built off the same engine as KOTOR of all things. Like, it's a very old engine. Like, they spruced it up, but it's very obviously like one of BioWare or Obsidian's old engines. It's Aurora. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it looks nice. They pushed that engine about as far as they could. But yeah, I understand your concerns, but they're valid. They're valid. I volunteer to help moderate, even though you barely know me. I'd say you don't have time. Probably you need a team of at least 5 people monitoring just to make sure no one is overloaded. Yeah, see, that's the real thing. It's because with the way it is, like, it's not like Discord closes. It's not like you can make it so that people don't post. Well, you can, but then no one's going to be on the Discord server. It just becomes a case of like, you need like, I would say you need a minimum of like 3 mods so that you can have someone on it, and you need them in different time zones so that they can be on at different times. There aren't that many people watching you, let's be honest. Yes, Tenwin, but if you, Tenwin, though, you're forgetting, that actually can make things worse. Because if I leave the Discord open to people joining, then anyone can get in. Including bots, including haters, including trolls, including dipshits. That means you have to have that can actually mean that you need more moderation, because you don't have a community that can self-police itself just yet. Instead, you can get a random dipshit who comes in and ruins it for everybody. Definitely more linear than the third one, which works a lot better if you consider the roleplay. Yeah, no. You could have the Discord link behind a Discord command. Yeah, that could work. Well, that doesn't really stop anybody, Lord Brownbear, but I see your point. And well, that stops the bots. That does handle the bot problem. And it's, from what I've seen, most Discord servers have a honey trap room where, because bots, when they get into Discord server, tend to just comment on everything. And usually I've seen most Discord servers, they will have a honey trap room where it's like, do not comment in this thread or you will be instantly banned. And of course you see all the bots comment and get instantly banned. All right, let's go back up here. More animal hearts. Wow, way to make me feel like a jackass game. Dog collar as an oddity. It used to belong to a dog named Muttley, and I froze him to death with a cryokinesis spear. Okay, but that still doesn't answer the question as to what in the hell, where am I and what in the hell is around here? It appears to be, what the fuck is that? All right. Oh, hacking, okay. We can do that. Wonder how long that will work with fuck-ass LLMs nowadays. Who knows? Who knows? It seems to still be working because most servers still have it. Okay, so this just pops out here. But I want to focus, again, I want to focus on the lower passages. I still want to focus on the lower passages. That's the plan right now. Yeah, ladder leading to crawler nest. We cleared that out. We cleared that out. It is a small area. Part of me wonders if I should just bite the bullet and try. Maybe we should try clearing it out. Hold on. Where's my batteries? Let's recharge the lantern. Keep the Molotovs. Throw in the caltrops, because those can also be used to stop the crawler from getting close to you. And the taser would be nice, but I don't have any more room for it. All right, all right. If it's just one, we can deal with it. I know we can deal with one of them. I tried to hit enter before he got a chance to hit me. Son of a... No, no, no. We can do this. We can do this. Load the quick save. Load the quick save. Slow the game down. Slow the game down. Did I get him? No! Wait a second. Wait. Is it actively preventing me from fucking going into combat when I go through an area? Because that would be kind of bullshit. Yeah, it does. Oh, that is bullshit. Okay, well, we only got hit by the poison. So what we're going to do, because it's going to try and stun us. So what we're going to do is go over here in the corner, and we're going to throw out the caltrops. Right there. And we're going to turn on our light, and... Fortunately, we don't see him. Which means, yep, we get stunned. There he is. Get fucked. Are there multiple? Doesn't look like it. Ow. Ow. Holy shit. Okay, he does a lot of damage. Oh, fuck you. Come on. Are you shitting me? It's gonna automatically do it again. Can I see him? Why can I not see him? Why is it impossible to see him? Okay, no, he just walked over the fucking caltrop, so he has to be over here. So, premeditation, psionic mania. There he is, you piece of shit. 167 damage. Let's go ahead and... What do I have left? I still have full action points. Actually, I will use some. Go ahead and... No, I can't use that. I can't use that. The hypoallergenic will hurt me. Okay, I want you to move right here. And then I want you to pyrokinetic streak. Dead! There's more of them. There's more of them. Yep, there it is, crawler. Okay, so that was the heavier one. That's the Deathstalker. They're the harder to kill ones. So, Molotov. Oh, hi! Well, fuck. Was not expecting multiples of you. Okay, we're popping an adrenaline. Wait. Consuming any type of medicine. I thought it was just healing items. Shit. All right, what am I sitting at? I have 45 action points. I have a decent amount of psi, but if I use that, I can't use the psi booster. We're gonna wait so that my pyrokinesis can come off cooldown. Yep, they have to run. They have to run. They're not gonna die from that though, because they do regen health every fucking turn. Okay, they're standing on there. Okay, so what I want to do next then is, again, premeditation, psionic mania, and pyrokinesis. There he is. He's still not getting set on fire. Are you shitting me? I need you to die. There we go. They have used most of the caltrops, but the hypoallergenic is gone, which means I can pop a psi booster and a healing item. Get fucked. I need more caltrops. Hi. How many of you fuckers are there? Oh, this is not good. Jesus, I love how I thought, oh, we've almost got it because there's a regular crawler. Nope, there's been 3 Deathstalkers down here. Fuck. Oh my god. Time to hunt Strelok. Yeah, Jesus. So many. Yes, so many, Mia. Dear God. Okay. 78 side. Have to use the ability there. Do we... So you guys are not... Another Molotov? Another Molotov, honestly. If we can set them on fire. It did not set them on fire. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. Okay. Adrenaline shot. Give me the adrenaline shot. Give me the pyrokinetic stream. Target the center right there where they both are. Okay. He's on fire. He's taking damage. So that one is gonna attack me. That one is gonna run away. Fortunately, don't have anything else I can use against them. Okay. Okay, they both... Is that another one? That's another one? Oh my god. Well, there's nothing I can do. Oh no, wait. It didn't give me the hypoallergenic, so I can pop that. The stalker bird, I need to see... Hello? Where are they? Where are they? Another thing of caltrops. Where are they at? Where are they? They have to come back. I'm not seeing them. Where are they? Hello? Alright, well, I'm popping another health hypo. I'm maxing myself out. We know there's more of them. Gabe, I know they're not dead. You can't lie to me like this. Oh, this is bullshit. This is just bullshit. I know they're not dead, game. You can't lie to me like this. I know they're still alive. Well, thanks for the 2 points of experience, at least. I know they're not dead. You are lying to me, Gabe. You are lying to me. Immune to poison. He's on top of it. Okay. Premeditation. Psionic mania. Pyromancy. Drop it. There he is. And then pyrokinetic stream. Oh, 44. He dies even with his regen. Get fucked. He better die even with his regen, I swear to God. He should be dead. They only regen 20 per turn. How is he still alive? Oh my God. This place is just gonna drive me mad. I'm pretty sure there's at least one more. I'm pretty damn sure there's one more. There's no body. There's no body. He should be dead. They regen. They only regen 20 a turn. It was dealing over 40 damage every time. How the fuck is he still alive? Why are we here anyway? Because I want to clear this area out and never come back here. Pop a, well, since nobody's nearby, let's pop an inhalant, get ourselves topped off. Oh my God. Why do these things have regen? Why? Where's my batteries? Charge the lamp. F5. Turn the light on. Oh. Oh, no, we did get him. We did get him. He ran all the way over here. Hot damn. Yeah, I don't like how fast the fucking... Oh, God. No. But if I leave... Okay, so here's the problem. Humans don't respawn in this game, but animals do. So if we leave, all this progress and all the resources we used over here is for nothing. How many of them are down here? I hate this place. I really do. Not sure everything respawns. Not everything, but enough does, Def Mole. I know for a fact enough does. Yep, that used all of his movement. Yeah, they only regen 20 a turn. Okay, my turn. Hello, Mr. Crawler. You currently have 220 health. I'm going to set you on fire now. He still evades 47. That is not enough to kill him. I do not like that. More fire. Thank you. Turn the light off for a second. This might be a bad idea, but I am going to... Oh my God, I forgot to put that back on. That's why I've been doing less damage. I forgot to put my headband back on. Oh my God. Crawlers look so derpy. The crawlers do. The Death Stalker or whatever, the Death Stalker. They look fucking intimidating. Really, why does it use 3 energy for every turn? God. All right, well, I'm gonna be burning through batteries at this rate. Fuck. I want to get whatever this light switch is. Hopefully turn that on. Oh, it's literally just for this room. Fuck, man. I thought it was maybe for this whole area. Wow, 26 Stygian coins. That's all it gave me. Some bottles, some padding, and an empty barrel. And another area that is... I can't see a damn thing. Oh, right. Just turning it on drains 10 energy. That should not be in there. That makes no sense. It takes forever just to recharge the damn thing. All right, this was not worth it. This was not worth it for the amount of resources we've used down here. Like, at all. It does make sense, actually. No, it does. You don't use 10% of a flashlight's battery turning it on. No, that does not make sense, Def Mole. No, it does not. Okay. Can't go that way. Can't get in there. Deathstalker corpse. We've already maxed that out, unfortunately. The most stress on bulbs is during turning it on and off. Yes, I get that, but it's not 10%. You don't kill 10% of the lifespan of an electronic device just by turning it on. Okay, yeah, no. Well, okay, so this area is cleared. This area's cleared. There's no more crawlers. We've looted everything. This was not worth it. This was so not worth it. Never again. Just no. Well, it's clear, and I never have to come back to this room ever again. And I don't plan to. Why are you... No, just open the fucking gate. Open the gate. There we go. Oh my god, that was not worth it. That was so not worth it. Unload that gun. And honestly, hold on. Not much of this is worth anything, so recycle item. Sort. That. 1536. We'll keep the 1500 one, and we'll break down the rest. You leave the store, it lost over 50% of its value. Yeah. That is how it be. That. We'll keep the most expensive of the boots. And... keep the melee weapon 1600. 11,000 for that crossbow. Holy shit. Okay, we'll break down the other ones then. The 11,000 is more than enough. Unless it's an Apple device. I saw it. Alright. 2 firearm. Well, no, we don't need this one. It's only 2,000 for a pistol. We'll keep the 5,000 pistol, and we'll keep the 3,600 Marauder. There we go. That gets us down to 175. Much better. Much better. Okay. Where were we? This one, which now we can head north and speed the game. Now that we're not dealing with Death Stalkers. Oh, barricades. That means more lurkers. That definitely means more lurkers. Hold on. Give me the high explosives and the taser. Molotov's high explosive taser. I've got my thermokinetic headband on. Let's find out what happens. Nothing here. There's a barricade here. I'll bet you they're over this way. There's no way to break through that. This is actually getting us very close to Core City. Oh, no, not another one of these fucking things. Not another ladder down. Please, no. Oh, God. Okay, it's locked. It's locked, and it doesn't give me a number, which means we can't open it. So hopefully, that is not something we have to deal with. Empty bear. So, we've got a couple... Where does this go? Oh. Where are we? Wow, we're just in the middle of nowhere. It looks like this place used to be defended. There's barricades and stuff. It's on the main rail line. But it doesn't look like anybody's... Yeah, uncontrolled zone. I mean, it's not that far away. Maybe it was an old Core City outpost. Locked. Where have you been in the game in general? Anywhere you see that I've explored. So, lower Underrail is probably the best bet. Mainly around Southgate Station. We've been around Core City. We've been around the Foundry. Where is it? The lower caves is the area we've explored the most. Mainly SGS and Core City, Foundry too. Yeah, like Foundry was where I found the steel plates to upgrade my armor on the last session. We're up to a 42-21 on our steel armor, plus an additional 6-4 from the steel striders that I'm wearing. More of you bastards. No lurkers. No lurkers. Intercom. Intercom? You stand in front of an intercom. Jimmy, open the door at once. This is your father. Why not? No response. I'm being chased by rat crawler mutants. Hello? Bye. Press the buttons. Nothing happens. Okay. The door does not even have a conventional lock. Okay, so this seems like plot relevant at some point. I'm guessing we will come back to that. That's the stairs up. We can't get through there. So have we found... It seems like we found the path to Core City, surprisingly. Yeah, because we've been this way. Or we've been through part of this. That's the... That leads to Core City right up there. Oh. Ominous lighting. I often go this way from SGS. Yeah. Ominous lighting. Pipe. Hey! Human scalp. This is a relatively well-preserved human scalp. Gain 3 points of experience. Juicy oddities down here? Yeah, no. We only need 13 more to level up. And there's a stealth guide. Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, alright. How much health do you have? How much health do you have? 220. Understandable. Understandable. Except he used crippling strike, which means I lost a good chunk of my fucking... Alright, well, premeditation. Psionic mania. Pyrokinesis. Don't hit myself. And dead. That made things easy. What have you got on you? Tungsten steel knife, some night vision goggles, rat hound leather, coins, and advanced health hypo. Which is good, because I need to use some bandages to heal myself. And we're just waiting for crippled to wear off. That's empty. That leads back that way, so... May as well continue exploring. We now know where Core City is, at least. In comparison to where we are. I'm assuming there's more lurkers down here. It's always more lurkers. Hello? Is there anybody in here? Oh, okay. Whoa! Okay, galvanic steel armor and another tooth necklace. I really like you. I think I'm gonna follow you. Thank you, Mia. Thank you. I mainly, as I said, I mainly stream on Twitch, but I do have the YouTube stuff going as well. It's a little hard to keep track of sometimes because the YouTube chat does not like to play nice. So I have to have it in a separate thing on OBS in order to see it. Oh, and we're in the middle of an ad right now, so I'm just gonna have my character tuck himself in the corner. I'm gonna go refill my water, and we'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Ad's almost done. Let's finish looting in here. Capsules, throwing knives, gasoline. Locked? No, it's not. Get that open. Coins and abandoned. Bad. And we're overburdened again. Alright. Oh, right, of course. The fucking galvanic steel armor. That's what's weighing us down. Where'd it go? There it is. It's only worth 6,000. That is not worth the 20 pounds of carry weight, so... we have 3 of these. We should probably only need 2, because most places don't buy that much in the way of melee weapons. That's pretty valuable, though. The rat hound leather is not. It's absolutely not. That, and then let's break down this galvanic steel armor into 42 metal scraps. There we go. That gets us back to a more moderate number here. I don't suppose... I have gasoline. I think I have bottles. Can I make an incendiary grenade right now? I wouldn't mind that considering how many of the dang things we used. Yeah, there we go. Go ahead and make me some Molotovs. And add those to my belt. There we go. That also saved us on some weight. We're down to 178. Good. Good. That's clear. Okay. Lots of tight corridors down here. Lots of really tight corridors down here. No. Open the door. Are we clear? Looks like we're clear. Really? Nothing else is down here. Ah, of course there's a guy in the corner. Oh. Oh, you poor bastard. You attacked me 4 times and did 0 damage. Oh dear. Oh, you're not even the high level melee guy. You're the cutthroat. You only have 180 health. Yeah. Yeah, no. This is not gonna go good for you, buddy. Right there. Goodbye. Sweet dreams. Freedom cocktails. Not wrong. Ooh, you actually have a decent suit of leather armor. Definitely selling that. I think that, we'll hold on to both of those right now. If I need to, I'll disassemble the 1500 one, but I'd like to sell both of them if we can. Also, I love that. The cutthroat is hollering for help. Yeah, I don't think there's many of your gang left down here, buddy. I've kind of been going on a bit of a rampage. There's not much left of your gang. Quite frankly, if I can kill all you bastards, I think the entirety of the Underrail will be a better place. Rags, weapon components, and an empty barrel. There's a ventilation shaft here. Okay, so I should keep an eye out for those. Hello? Oh. Oh, big ventilation system. Okay. Oh, there's people in there. There's people in there. How many are we talking? Is the question. It seems like it's clear on this side. Ah, my nose. So yeah, there's somebody in there. Trap. Okay. Can we disarm that? Oh, trap recovered. Cool. Where does this go? So I can see him because he's standing next to that fire. He can't see me. He is 30% resistant to cold, though, because he's right next to this barrel. If I use that... I really need to find the cryogenic grenade. So I have 2 AoEs that I can pair off with one another, but I don't yet. Well, I highly doubt he's alone. But... fuck it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. you burn to death. Yep, you burn to death. Back up. What? There's no way. There's no way. He had like 20 health left. There's simply no fucking way. Well, backing up further from you, I have no reason to get close to you. Oh look, you used all of your movement to get to me. Here's your prize, icicle to the face. Okay, assassin. Ooh, you're... Oh, you popped an adrenaline. That means you used pretty much all of your stuff in order to get closer to me. Let me just pop a side booster real fast, and then I'm gonna back up a little bit more, and... Oh, would you look at that? It's like, ha, I caught up to you. You can't get away. Pyrokinetic stream gets set on fire, bitch. You're not gonna burn to death from that, unfortunately, but you are about to run out of adrenaline rush, which means... Oh, where the fuck? Where the fuck did she go? Jeez. Game, you cannot do this. There we go. Give me that. Shoot her with this. And dead. Another pack of lurkers dealt with. Are you shitting me? All right, well, we're just gonna come over here. He had enough to go through that and still... Oh, under pie. All skills increase. Okay, whatever. Premeditation, Psionic Mania, and blow him up, please. There we go. And dead. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, that's not good. Ow, ow, ow. You son of a... Pop a healing. Is he close enough to set on fire? Maybe. Is he still... Oh, there he is. Okay, taser his ass. Bzz. And then I'm going to pop a... Where is it? Where's my adrenaline? And... then we're going to pyrokinetic stream. I'm sorry? What? Oh, immune to burning. You dick. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Cryo. Cryo. And, fuck it. I'm willing to throw a grenade if it means killing your ass. There we go. Are we done now? Or am I going to have yet another group show up out of nowhere? All right. Take a smoke break. I'll take a sip. And bends. Okay. So I probably would have been better off taking out these two first and then engaging these guys, but I didn't realize they were going to come over here to investigate. Anti-thermic overcoat. Nice. Take all that. Oh, a battery. I need more of those after all the fucking ones I went through with the down there with the lurkers. Under pie. When consumed, increase all skills by 3. Nice. Not really what I need, but I'll take it. And the assassin also a galvanic undercoat. Okay, so that stuff's worth quite a bit. So that means we can sell off the stuff that we don't need, or we can break down the cheaper shit. Let's see. Okay, that's the 11,000 crossbow. We definitely don't need the lower one. The knives are really not that worthwhile. Me needs to go. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Kohai. You have a great one too. Thanks for swinging by. We'll go down to 2. Unload the pistol. All right. So let me see here. 5,000 for the galvanic overcoat. 10,000 for this one. That one's only 800. We can definitely get rid of that. 1,500 for you. We can get rid of that. And 300 for you. Get rid of that. Goodbye. Have a good one, Kohai. Alright, that gets me down to 222. Shit. Thinking we drop the throwing nets if I get the chance. We can also make some repair kits. That would probably also cut us down on this. So let's go ahead and split these. Go. And can I make the advanced fabric ones yet? I can. Okay. There we go. That gets us down to 210, which is better than nothing. Were there any other bodies? No. There are some containers over here, so I'd like to, if I need to drop anything off, I would like to do so over here. Oh, no. Oh, I'm hoping there's not more guys in there. Refrigerator. Is this where they were keeping food? Hey, an eye patch. An icky old eye patch. Putting this on without any antibiotics handy might actually cost you an eye. 1 point of experience. We also found Rat Hound Barbecue and a Cave Hopper stand. And another pistol and some ammo. Okay, so if we're gonna leave some stuff behind, let's drop off the throwing nets. I pretty much never find anyone who's willing to buy those. Jesus Christ, we found a lot of crossbow bolts. But again, nobody buys them is the problem. Ooh, hyperallergenic gland. Requires biology of 100 in order to get that. I imagine that that's really good against humans if you're on a melee build, though, because human enemies will often use healing items pretty much whenever they can. Whenever their health gets low. So having something on them that just straight up invalidates their healing is probably very nice. And a lot of enemies also use like adrenaline shots and morphine and stuff like that. So that's actually a great way to fuck them over. I don't need the heart. Again, a good chunk of these. Oh no, I do want the crawler one though, because that's actually valuable. That with the crawler poison is a lot harder to come by because these things are annoying. Switch to non-plot. What are we doing here? Traps, grenades. How are we doing on? Okay, if I need to, I can use one of my lower ranking mechanical repair kits. It just feels like I shouldn't be having this much. Like I shouldn't be this overloaded. But we're at 197 now, so that's enough. We're definitely going to have to head up to Core City after this, because... Alright, so that area is cut up. I need to see what I did down here. Oh, Lurker, Murderer, Corpse. Good. Oh, fuck. There's... Ooh, Acid Blob Trap. Okay, not going that way just yet. Damn, no. Open that. Damn, this place is big. Some mechanical bullshit. Bear trap. I told you to disarm it! Okay. They require you to be pixel perfect with this, apparently. They require you to be pixel perfect when you click on them. Otherwise, the game's just going to treat it as you walking on the damn thing. Oh, okay, so, okay, yeah, they're either full-blown cannibals or torturous psychopaths. Good to know. We'll take the dagger. I'll break down the armor. Definitely that. Cycle. Go. 467. Okay, we'll disassemble one of the lower ones then. Well, there's usually no reason to have more than 2, because most of the weapon places won't buy more than 2 melee weapons. Okay, if there's a trap there, that has me concerned that there's another group of them. Or maybe we did get them. That leads... Wait, that leads that way? But that's not... Was there another connection point on that side? Okay. Please disarm the bear trap. Thank you. Recovered trap. Okay. Let's try our luck with the acid luck as well. I don't even care if we retrieve it. I just want it gone. Trap. Oh, trap recovered. What do those do then? A special chemical trap that entangles the victim in an acidic sludge. Place a special chemical trap that entangles them. When triggered, it deals 110 to 135 acid damage over 3 turns and prevents them from moving. Okay, so it's a bear trap plus, because the bear trap does... So the bear trap does the initial damage plus a bleed if it gets through the mechanical resistance. But the acid trap deals way more in just pure acid damage, and acid is much harder to resist. So where does this go? Oh, that was just... Oh, okay. I feel dumb. That was literally just on the other side there. So we did that, we did that, we did that. Ah, down here. And that leads to the south? What am I hearing? What the fuck am I hearing? I can hear things, and that has me very concerned. Lockpicking of 90. I can't actually open this. Okay. Okay. Leave that there. I'm assuming that might be a back door into, like, a lurker camp? That would be my assumption. Oh. I just heard a firearm? Why did I just hear a firearm? Oh, iron heads. Oh, it's the fucking... Okay, okay. Those guys are explosive experts. That guy's pretty weak, though. Hold on. I think we can do this. Range of 10. Can I get closer without being seen is the question. Oh my god, and they're standing next to a napalm barrel. I need to blow you up so badly. Fuck, I have to get closer. I have to get closer. Hold on. End combat. End combat. Speed back up. They have not noticed me. They have not noticed me. And just take what? No, they saw me. Oh, you have sprint. Fuck you. All right. No, I know what we need to do. Premeditation. That increases the range. Thermodyne activity. Right there. And then Psionic Mania. Pyrokinesis. Right there. And wow. They are dead. I'm gonna back up until that fire goes away. Just in case there's more of them around. There are. Oh, they see me. Son of a bitch. Okay, okay. Well, the fire almost came off of cooldown. If I fall back some more, I might be able to get them away from me. Well, shit. The Smasher, I'd actually like to... How can I not see? If he can shoot me, why can I not shoot him? Hit him with the cryokinesis, and then I want you to Molotov right front. There we go. Set that ground on fire. Fall back around the corner. Is he moving up to try and get me? No, he is running away. Where's the gunner? Oh, hi. Well, I have thermodyne activity heat. Next heat-based side takes less action points, or less side points. How much health do you have? 156. So I have a decent chance of killing you if I get a crit. Evades 23 heat resistance. Resists 35. Fuck you. Oh, hi. Oh dear. Your submachine gun does not appear to have enough damage to actually hurt me. Sucks to be you, buddy. No, he seems to be resistant to fire pretty decently, so let's just kill him with cryo. I'm assuming the smasher guy will come back this way. Yeah, I heard that. I'm pretty sure he's using sprint. Oh, hi, there he is. Yep, 113. 113. You're about to have a very bad day, my dude. In fact, I'm going to make sure that you have a bad day. Goodbye. Oh. Oh dear, there's more of them. Simon Perez. A named enemy? Well, now I wish I'd saved the Psionic Mania. Shit. Fuck. How do we want to do this then? Got 60 action points. I have enough movement to go forward by 1. I think that gets him in range of my pyrokinetic stream. I would like to pop a adrenaline. Pyrokinetic stream right there. Immune, you son of a bitch. And he healed immediately. Fuck. Oh, what the shit? Okay, he used a high-scale shrapnel grenade and blew me the fuck up. Don't forget you have a shield. I have completely forgotten that I have a shield, and to be fair, it would not have helped me there because the shield would have already been taken down by these guys. And actually, to be fair, Gachi, the submachine gun dudes weren't doing any damage. The submachine gun dudes weren't doing any damage. All of my health damage there was because I used Psionic Mania twice. So that would... I don't even know. Well, shit. Do I deal with these guys now, or do I... I think we might leave them for right now. I would like to see this. Hold on. Emergency phone. Open the metal compartment. There's nothing inside. Damn. I was hoping there'd be some loot. Well, there's some barrels over here. Ammo. And nothing. And ammo. Interesting. Oh, shit. Okay, well, he saw me. Nope, nope, nope. Not worth it. Not worth it. I don't know. I feel like this isn't the right... I don't know. Maybe we can do this? Hold on. Can I throw these caltrops out here without anybody, like, seeing it? Okay, that works. That works. Then I want... the taser? Yes, taser. I think we can do this one. I think we can do this one. Top myself off with the bandages. We're gonna stand here. Oh, what? Damn it. Let's try that again. Right here. F5. Get that off my hotbar. Okay, okay. F5. Give me activate combat. Premeditation. Thermodynamic destabilization. And then, you know what? Let's save the Psionic Mania. I just need to see if this will hit him. Yeah, so they're done. I'm over here. Let's try to hide. They're stepping on it. They're stepping on it. They're taking damage. All right, go. Hello, Simon. Hello, dude. Bye. Ah, perfect. Could not have asked for better. The gunner has only 122 HP. Okay, here we go. How much? I have 50 action points. I have 50 action points. It's 35 for that, 10 for that. Okay, so what we want to do then is thermodynamic on you. Then premeditation, psionic mania, pyrokinesis, right there. That. How are you not dead? How are you not dead? There we go. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it was. Ah-ha-ha! Perfect! And then I tased his ass. You will die to the fire. You lost your turn. You have 113 health. 113. I have a grenade. I have 50 action points. So hold on. Back up by 1. Pop me a adrenaline shot. My Wi-Fi gave up. Sorry. No problem. Nope. No problem, Mia. No problem. It's all good. Okay, so it's 25 each for that. I have 70. So, yes, I have enough. Okay, cryokinesis. Oh, might be able to kill him here anyways. Perfect. And then we dip back this way. Combat over. Hold on. Dive back under here so I can take a psionic inhaler because we blew through quite a bit of psionic power there. Perfect. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Preparation. Preparation works wonders in this game. The only damage I took was from my psionic mania. That's how you know an encounter went well for a psionic character. That's how you know. All right, the debuff is gone from the adrenaline. This dude ran over here and got killed. We'll take those. Ow, no armor. That's fine. Let's break down that sledgehammer. The sledgehammers just are not worth, they're not worth the weight. Unless it's like a super advanced one, they're not worth the price. So that we are already almost full. Fuck! Break down the 3,000 leather. That's fine. That gives us a little more room. So you are a named character, a Steyr. Oh, sorry. It's not a Steyr Og. It's a Steyr Auk. Okay, I see what you're doing. A versatile 9mm assault rifle comes with integrated optics. Yeah, that's what he hit me with. He hit me with a frag grenade Mark III. Deals heat damage and damage from shrapnel, 29 to 50. I'm assuming he hit me with a bunch of it because my armor should have been able to absorb a decent amount of that. Loaded with 25 9mm rounds. This dude got blown up. You know what? We're just gonna take what we can get from these guys. I don't think I'm gonna clear this whole area out because it seems like there's a lot of them. But we will definitely come back here once I have some more inventory space. I was really hoping for an oddity or two, considering we just took care of all these guys. Just saying, game, an oddity would be nice. Oh, damn, you had a... Okay, hold on. We're just gonna have to unload everything from these guys' bodies. Glad I took you out in a single hit. Definitely taking that steel sledgehammer apart. Take the ammo out of that. Take the ammo out of that. Take the ammo out of that. All right. No, no, no. There we go. Cycle. Let's see here. 4,000, 3,000, 5,000, 3,000. Okay, so 2,001 we can recycle. We can get rid of the... Ooh, that'll give us electronic scrap. Nice. Is that 36? Break down the two 3,000 ones. And then get rid of the workman overalls. 10,000, 2,000, 6,000, 7,000, 12,000. Okay. That down. Break that down. And break that down. Oh, I don't have the skill to break that one down. Unfortunate. Shit. We can break that down. Do not need a helmet. That still puts us very overweight. I think we can get back to Core City from here, though. So yeah, I'm gonna have to leave a note. More iron heads. We have not yet cleared this area out just yet. All right, so we just need to go back this way, and we're really close to where Core City is, and from there we've got plenty of merchants to hopefully take some of this shit off our hands. I was hoping to find more oddities. I'm really trying to get us one more level before we start doing things like the Black Eel quest and Abram's quest. Especially Abram's quest, because it seems like he's going up against the Protectorate. And as much as I want to go up against the Protectorate, they're also really well equipped. So. And then we want to go over here. How are we doing? Okay, we have a lot of these too. I'm going to need to turn those into repair kits. How's our armor doing? A little bit of damage. We'll go ahead and use one of these. Did take yeah, I took a few hits on that. That's fine. And then this leads right back up to where the Core City barricade is. Sup, guys? Don't shoot me. Unofficial business, not a, well, quasi-official business. Not one of the lurkers. Don't worry, killed a lot of them. You're not going to be seeing them for a while. Oh, fuck, I forgot. It starts us down here. What's the fastest route back up to the merchant deck is the question. I will come back for you jackasses eventually, you stupid gangsters. Every gangster in this city will feel my wrath. Mo, my buddy, my dude, do you have any good food? Well, I mean, you have good food, but not only the ones that I'm looking for. I'll give you the underpie, I'll give you that, and I'll give you that. How's that sound? 48 coins? Good. Billy Bob. I talked to you? I think I have. Merchants. So this is what I mean. Like, I appreciate that they're trying to sell you on the scale of the city, but I'd really like it if the elevator was just next to the merchants, not 2 screens away. There we go, Halim. Halim, are you interested in anything? Unfortunately not. You have anything that I want? That's a nice regenerative vest, but I'm missing both biology and tailoring for that one. You have... No, that's electrokinesis. That's not going to do me any good. Yeah, no, there's really nothing. Damn. All right. Talk to you again later, Halim. Okay, let's... Oscar never has enough money to buy this shit off of me. Yeah, he's only got 400 coins. That's 12,000, but... Alright. Like, that's... Yeah, that's that. That's all of his money just to get that. Okay. Jesus. Is there any parts that I need from you? Anything like that? More explosive materials would be nice. Do you have any magnesium? I'm not seeing any magnesium. So that leaves him with 7,000. Let's give him that, those. So what does that put us at? That leaves him with 3,200. That and that. That puts us at 2,300, which is way more. The economy is more balanced for dominating. Selling prices are a quarter, maybe even less. Oh, okay, okay. I guess that does make sense. Seems like a lot of things are balanced for dominating, not gonna lie. Why does that have a dent in the top of it? Whatever. Don't need any of those. That is a fucking minigun. He's got 2,300 value left. I'd love to get my hands on some more explosives. So I'll buy the grenade cases. We're gonna need those. That's 3,500. Give you that. That balances that out. Well, we can't know for sure. Dominating wasn't in the game on release. Oh, interesting. Is there anything else? I will. Graphite, rubber soles, those. Light machine gun, greaves, bullets, balaclava, TNT, sniper rifle, shotgun, right ear, metal helmet. That. I think that's all I'm gonna be able to get out of him then. All right. We went up in weight because of that. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. What are you willing to buy? You will take the crossbow, which will immediately use up most of your value. You've got 4,600 left for bullets. I have that alone in 9mm. Holy shit. Okay, I'll take the ampules. Take the capsules, the bottles. I'll take the sponge filters. I'll take the adrenaline. I'll take the syringe. I'll take the gasoline. I'll take the lockpicking Mark II. Alright. So if I do that, that leaves her with 1,800. Flares, don't need vials. Concussive launcher grenade, shock bolt, tactical vest throwing grenades, don't need those, don't need those. Alright, so let's throw in another 118 rounds of that. That's all of her stuff. Is there anything else I need? I'll take the soft foam padding. I can use that. Well, no, that's soft foam. No, that's the stealth padding. No, that's useless. That's useless. I guess I'll take the plates. No, that's gonna increase my weight, though. Oh, God. Don't need that. The batteries. Fine. Give me all of the batteries. All the batteries you have. You still have 5,600. Perfect. There we go. That gets me another 400 coins, plus all of this, plus some more batteries. My weight finally somewhat went down. You... Burrower poison, toxic sludge, capsules, starter mixture. I will buy the ampules. I will buy the syringes. Okay, so she does not reset these. These are just two that she carries no matter what. Alphabet maxing, correct. You want 20 coins for that. There's just nothing else I can give her. Actually, I think I have... Hold on. Let's trade for that. Do I have the resources to make another Molotov? Actually, wait. Do you have magnesium? No, you don't. Damn. Does anybody have magnesium? Speaking of which, yeah, he doesn't want to. I'll take the battery, actually. Thank you. All right, what was I doing? Right, incendiary. I think. Yes, I do. Good. So that'll save me about 1.5 pounds. We need to drop off the rest of this, though. Nobody wanted the traps, so... Sort. Oh, my God. So this is my reserve stockpile. Jesus Christ, nobody wanted the belts. Nobody wanted that. Jesus. Drop those off. Drop that off. I'm not going to be using the broadhead arrow tips. High density foam padding, I do want. Serrated steel blade, don't need. I want to take all that home. That's sellable. That's sellable. Oh. Nope, not better than the one I have. So, sellable. That's a unique weapon, so I will be keeping that. Drop off the traps, I don't need those. Drop off the guns, I don't need those. All right, well, that gets me down to 168 at least. He's actually a good merchant for organs. Yeah, but you could also just kill a bunch of fucking, you could just kill a bunch of rat hounds and pretty much get everything you need. Did you click on the valve here? Valve? What valve? Let's see a valve. What valve? There's a ladder. Oh. Motion relaxes me. It draws my mind away from horrors. Okay, buddy. So you're a drug user. Trance. Puts the consumer in a state of psionic super emission. Increase critical damage of psi abilities by 100%. Oh, so this is your first strike drug. This is your first. You pop this. You pop premeditation. You pop psi mania, and then you kill everything with an AoE. Okay, that's good to know. See the commoner with a shield. Commoner with a shield. Commoner with a shield. Commoner with a shield. Oh, energy shield. Oh, that guy. Oh. Oh, cool. Thanks for that. That's a free EXP. I don't mind little things like that as long as it's not like plot relevant. Don't be doing that. He only has the soda and the mushroom brew. Damn, I was hoping for more psi stuff. There's a few unmarked. Oh, then I'm never gonna find them. I don't do pixel hunts. Okay, she sells the oxygen tanks for less. We do have some room. We could transport some stuff back. I kind of wanna. It's still 900 a piece for that, though. Like, if I wanted to buy all those, it'd be 450 coins. I can justify half. I could justify half to top myself off there. I learned about them after 500 hours on accident. Oh, yeah. That's just something you'd have to look at a list. You would have to. There's like no way to get around that. You would have to look at a list somewhere that someone has made to find those things. He's out of money. But I want... No, he's only got frag grenade Mark IIs. He's got some high explosive grenades, but... Excuses. 500. Yeah, there are some people, Mia. There are some people who play this game pretty religiously. Running through it multiple times with different characters. All right, we have to run back to SGS. I need somewhere to store all this. I was really hoping to make... We should just do a quest. Maybe I should do the black eels. Maybe I should do black... I went the wrong way, didn't I? Where am I? You all are armed. That has me concerned. I don't like that. Oh, hey, Arena Now Broadcasting's here. There we go, another point. Oh, I really want to get a level up. You're in the zone, bruh. This, as I said, this place needs its... Oh, this is the... I am confused. If you didn't find the Ankeg armor the first time in Nashkel on your own, you can't use it. Sorry, that's just the rules. Yeah, I knew about its existence, but I did go on a pixel hunt to try and find the damn thing, 'cause it's just too useful. Oh, right, this was key card required, right. Oh, I vaguely remember where I am now. They really need an internal map for this place. Mac? The young man appears to be drawing some intricate graffiti on the wall. The artist seems focused on getting the final details right on his almost finished piece. Perhaps he hasn't noticed you're there, or he's simply ignoring you. In addition, he seems to be faintly humming a catchy melody, one you are unable to recognize. Excuse me. Man turns around and glances at you for a second, then turns back to his work. Hey man, what are you doing? Just some graffiti? What'd you think of? Looks pretty nice. I'm usually not a big fan of graffiti, but this city's already run down and you're in the middle of nowhere, so I don't really mind it that much. Did you play Baldur's Gate 1? I played Baldur's Gate 1 mostly blind, and played Baldur's Gate 2, and then finally did my playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 Death Mole. That was last year. Wait, was that last year or was that earlier this year? I don't remember anymore. It might have been this year. Was it this year? I don't remember. No, it was last year. Screw Baldur's Gate 3. I played Dark Urge, and it wasn't that bad. Yes, Tenway, I had the Imoen romance mod on because I didn't know, and she wasn't blood related. We've been over this. I was asking if you played the original. I did. Well, or do you mean like, are you differentiating between the original and enhanced edition, or just the first game? Yeah, I played the enhanced edition because years ago, I remember playing like the beginning of Baldur's Gate 1. But I didn't remember anything when I went back on the enhanced edition. Sounds like an excuse, sister fucker. Ah, shut up, that one. Look, my character is a half-elf. She was a human. We physically could not have had similar DNA, which means all had to be using a different body, which means she's not blood related. I prefer Baldur's Gate 1 modded over extended edition. I don't know the difference really, Deathmole. Personally, I just enjoyed the experience. Like, Baldur's Gate 1 is still the definitive low-level adventuring party game. Like, it is absolutely a good reflection of low-level D&D. Baldur's Gate 2 kind of goes off the rails, but that's because they wanted high-end, like, really high-end stuff. It's nice. I like it. Thanks, man. Most graffiti in the core city's done by me. Actually, near all of it. I'm the only writer around here, and I'm not counting what the free drones have been scribbling on the walls. That's amateur work. Once I finish this one, I'm gonna do a throw-up. You want to throw up? No, I'm gonna do a throw-up, man. Throw-up is a type of graffiti. It's he looks around the area. There's one above me, the big white one. Simple outline with one color fill. A throw-up. There's so much of that stuff to talk about. I don't really have time, though. Gotta finish this piece. You know, there's a lot of graffiti in Underrail. Yeah, but the good ones were done by me. It's the truth. Throwing a ball is throwing a ball. Yeah. I mean, it's like Baldur's Gate 3 or Pathfinder or Wrath of the Righteous, which is probably why I don't like it all that much. Yeah. I mean, throwing a ball has, like, I liked Wrath of the Righteous. Like, I've played Wrath of the Righteous. I enjoyed Wrath of the Righteous quite a bit. But yeah, towards the end, yeah, its combat gets a little stupid. Its combat gets a little stupid, and throwing a ball is just all of that in one expansion. Also, the fact that the main villain basically treats you like an idiot. Yeah, the villain is so dumb. Yeah, no, the throwing a ball is not a good... I get why it's included in the ball spawn chronicle, like it's the chronicle of your character from Baldur's Gate 1, but man, it's the weakest of them. It really is. What can you tell me about Core City? Don't know what to say. Big city, got room for writing. Drop zone's the best though. No guards to bother me. I've done some of my best stuff right around here. Yeah. All right, what do you think of the arena? I don't know. Probably nothing you haven't heard already. It's the big thing here. I liked it for a while, but honestly, the visuals kind of just got boring. It's a concrete room with gladiators killing the shit out of each other. I did make the graffiti they used in the Gauntlet ad. It was colorful at first, but those dopes made it all green. Makes no sense. If only Throwing a Ball had more time in the oven. Yeah, it could have definitely done with some little more time, especially on the writing front of things. Villain approaches you. Hi! Instantly knows she's a villain. Yeah. Alright, what can you tell me about the drop zone? Zone? Honestly, it is pretty bad here, man. But my graffiti adds a little bit of beauty to this death zone, drop zone. I mean, look around. Use your eyes. You're bound to see more than I can explain with words. What do you think of the Faceless invasion? I couldn't care less, man. Maybe they'll destroy Core City, you know? It could mean a change of scenery, which would be pretty hardcore. It's not like I can't find better places to work, and honestly, I've gotten tired of this place anyway. It's really time to move on to something new. Maybe I should move to North Underrail next. I'll think about it. Mac, I'm just gonna point out, North Underrail is pretty much entirely controlled by the Protectorate. I've got a distinct feeling that they will shoot you if you try to do this kind of graffiti around them. Especially if you do anti-Protectorate graffiti. All right, have a good one, Mac. Back then it was a little less of a trope. Still fairly obvious, but it wasn't fully. I can see that. I can see that. Anybody? Hey, rat head amulet. Oh, we're getting so close. I need to find 7 more. God, Millicent sucked. Yeah, it was. Yeah, she sucks. Where does this one go? Oh, right. These guys. You think we could take these guys on? I'd like to take these guys on. I'm pretty sure it's these 2. Then there's the gangster leader over here, plus like one other dude. 220. 200. The fight in Ascension is pretty crazy, though. Yeah, unless you bring spike traps, as I discovered. She doesn't really have an answer to that. I had, oh, what's his name? Herdalis, or Derhalis, whatever the fuck his name is, the bard, the blade bard. Once I realized she spawned in the same spot, I had him plant like 6 spike traps there for her second phase, and I watched as she blew up. Came around the middle odds. Solo is still, oh yeah, I've seen some people's footage of Solo. I don't know how people do that. I don't have the patience for that. So let me see here. You've got 200 health. You've got 220. Thermodynamic isn't really gonna help me here, unfortunately, because they're too spread out. Do I have some higher end grenades? I do have some I do have the Mark III grenades, right. That could be good. TOB itself isn't that bad, but the last 2 fights are rough depending on build. Yeah. Fighting myself to not make a buy statement on Pillars 1 and 2. No, Pillars 1 and 2 is pretty good combat. 2 occasionally dives into trying to build for defense doesn't matter. You'd be better off just building purely for attack, which invalidates like 1/3 of the characters, unfortunately. Because like Seraphine and Adair's abilities to like mitigate damage and stuff don't really matter when you're better off just taking Mia and Aloth and just nuking things. Or Takehu. Takehu's a fucking walking nuke. Same thing as Haravius in the first game. I'll save the frag grenade, because if that thing shredded me, I'd love to see what it does to this gangster bastard. So we're gonna go with, let's go ahead and, hold on. Do I keep the taser? It might be useful if you run, because he does have a melee weapon. Yeah, okay, so we'll keep that, So, start the fight. Premeditation, Psionic Mania. Oh, they're just out of range of each other. Fuck. All right, well, turn on the shield then. Give me a pyrokinesis. No, that's not going to be enough to kill him. I have to use the pyrokinesis. You missed. You missed. You missed. Are you fucking shitting me? Let's try that again, game. Start combat. Shield emitter. Premeditation. Psionic Mania. Please throw it directly at him then. Thank you. And then I'm going to hit you with a cryokinesis. Oh, I might be able to kill you. That would be great. And then we're gonna dip around the corner. Is he sprinting? Where's the other one? I know for a fact you only have 150. I know you're not who I'm waiting for. There's a gangster leader down there, I'm pretty sure, which means he's coming next. What am I sitting at? 54 psi? Give me cryo. So hold. Do I back up and regen psi? Might do that. Or do I kill him? We kill him. And then we back up. Where is he? There he is. Ow. Ow. He still has enough to attack me 3 times? What the shit? Gangster leader hits for 79 mechanical damage, 92. I resisted 92. What the fuck? Okay. So he ran from like over here somewhere, got all the way up to me, still had enough action points to swing 3 times. Okay. Well, if he can run up on me like that, I don't have any caltrops with me, do I? All right, well, fine. I'll come back to you guys later. Aggravating. All right. Let's go drop shit off at SGS and we'll find out what we're doing for the last hour. No, wait. Where the fuck is the... Why am I having trouble figuring out where I'm going? You know what? Take me to the docks. Take me to the docks. I know how to get home from the docks. Captain Roscoe. Yeah, Southgate. Those gangsters are no joke. Melee damage is insane, the amount that they're able to do. I'm in heavy armor and he was still hitting me for 80 plus damage. All right. You up. Shells. Okay, sort. Drop off you and you and you and you and you and you and you. And you and you. No, no, no. Did I take that? Give me that. Sort. There we go. Drop off you and you and you. And those. Drop off you and you and you and you. Is there anything else? No. Okay. Drop off you and you. Drop off you. Let's take this down to that. Apparently I need to grab more of my batteries. I blew through so many of them. Yep. Drop off you and you. Drop off 5 of you. Drop off all of you. Drop off 2 of you. Sort. I need to keep 1 of you. Oh, we're in the middle. Well, it's inventory management, so it's not like you guys are missing anything right now. Let's drop off you, keep you, drop off you, stack you. 1 pound, 2 pound. Wow, so they're lighter, or no, they're the same weight, but it's just a massive difference. Little locker, drop you off. Oh wow, I picked up a lot of those. Those off. I should start using those more. That off, I don't want to use that just yet. Split you off. Split you off. They don't weigh much, but I think we can officially... Let's drop it down to 20. There we go. There we go. Keep that, keep that. Drop those off. Drop these off. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to save this for later. Just get it out of my inventory. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. Okay. Perfect timing. I'm back. All right, that gets us to 94. 94's pretty good. 94's pretty good. Okay. Only thing I want to do while I'm here, let's go talk to Ezra. See if he has those parts for a better Psi headband. He does not. Got a high quality muffler. Got a high quality thermatic modulator. But he doesn't have... Shit. I don't think I have the... Hold on, I need to go back and double check. Muffler. Muffler, Lord Brown Bear. Shut up. You heard me. Don't pretend that you didn't. Rough that off. Oh, I'm actually low. I used an antidote, right? Let's go grab one of those. Sort this. Let me see here. That's a quality 51. Ah, right. I have the pyrokinesis one. That's not enough. Actually, hold the phone. What's my best one? 4817. We might have it. This will not increase pyrokinesis damage, but it will give me a higher chance of crit and more crit damage, which if we can consistently do that, will be better. Let me go see if Ezra has a better one. Searching for muffins? No. Muffin does sound good though. So the one he has is a 53. The one I have is a 59. Okay, so we don't even need to do anything. All right, perfect. Where is Psi booster? Psi headband. There we go. Headband, modulator. Okay, so if we take this, metathermics goes up by 13, which is 2 higher. We lose the 20% damage to pyrokinesis. But we get an 8% increase to metathermic critical chance and a 39% increase to metathermic critical damage, which, since we can guarantee that with Psionic Mania, should compensate for the loss, because the entire point of Psionic Mania is to deal as much damage as possible. Failing that, we could drop the critical strike chance, keep the bonus damage, and instead go with the muffler, which would reduce psi cost by 15%. That would completely counteract the increase from, or almost all of the increase from psychosis. I have enough psi regen though right now, I think. So, no, let's go with the full psionic crit chance. Proximal neuroscopic filter. It occurs to me, with the way that's set up, the neuroscopic filter is literally a Saiyan scouter. Like, I don't know if you can see it, but it's meant to like cover the eye, and you can see that it kind of fits over it like that. Okay, that actually kind of, I like that image. I like that mental image. A psyker with a fucking Saiyan scouter on. Where's critical psionic discharge is increased. Yep, okay, that's what we're gonna do. So that... is that. Yeah, the only problem is that takes us from 94,174 to 79,156. Oh, or 146. Okay, so, that's. I mean, if it crits, good. If it crits, that's fine, but otherwise, I don't know. I mean, it will also help the crit rate for other effects, which is nice. It doesn't affect my thermodynamic destabilization, is the problem. We might just keep the other one, just in case. Just in case. Okay, hold on. Rat Hound King. Deal with him, right? The merchants at Rail Crossing. Let's go help Abram. Let's go help Abram. got a little over 110 pounds of cargo space in my inventory. I've got plenty of items, plenty of weapons. All my meds are stocked up. Yeah. Let's go talk to Abram and see what he wants. Maybe we can get a quest done and get something valuable out of that. I need to go to the junkyard. Here's your credits. Don't suppose you've got anything interesting for me? That would be a no. At least not that I can see. Nope. Alright. Abram was right out the main gate and to the left. Oh, wait. Check Kareem's inventory, see if he got any good food. That would be a no. Healing effectiveness, Junkrat surprise, mushroom brew, rat hound, root soda, stuffed bat, burrower burger. Nope. There he is. All right, let's give this one a shot, see what happens. Let's give it some new save here. Abram, a ladder, some rubble over here. Hold on. Oh, I've already maxed out the trilobite fossil. Damn. All right, Abram, what do you want?
I have another job for you, Sovan of SGS. This one is riskier than the last. Do you wish to hear it?
Go on.
This hole that we dug up will lead you to the ventilation system of the Union Embassy's lower level. Among other things, this area serves as the Protectorate's local prison. I need you to liberate a prisoner. Her name is Maura. As far as I know, she is the only prisoner there, but I cannot be sure. You will encounter moderate to heavy resistance. I would prefer if you could liberate her with no casualties on either side. But if you do engage in conflict, make sure you leave no witnesses. You do not want to find yourself on the Protectorate's most wanted list. So, what do you say?
Hey, Kataka, welcome. Does moderate to heavy refer to quantity or quality? Well, it is the Protectorate, so I'm assuming a bit of both. They are a legitimate military of a legitimate nation state, or station state, to the north. What's the pay?
1,000 carats.
That's pretty good. I'll do it.
You may descend the ladder when ready.
Silently observe. Yep. That's a lot of carrots. Carons, but yes. I don't want to accidentally jump through there. I want to see what we've got to deal with here. Okay, so some kind of storage closet. Open area. Oh. Was that a robot? Please tell me that wasn't a robot. Please tell me that wasn't a robot that I saw. I saw something blue. I'm hoping it's a dude with an energy shield. I would rather fight a dude with an energy shield than a fucking robot. It's not gonna tell me, is it? Oh, there, okay, yeah, it's a dude with an energy shield. All right. Okay, there's a dude right there. Obviously, if we go out through there, he's gonna raise an alarm. Ah, there we go. Protectorate soldier walking around, security camera. We want to avoid that. Another security camera. And the guard. Can't tell what he's armed with, but it's probably a ranged weapon or something. A surveillance room. If we get the drop on this chick, that could make things a lot easier. Oh my god, I can actually... Oh my god, can I actually get the drop on her? Okay, okay. Is there any... The only other one was this, which is... Okay, I would like to go into this room, since it is isolated. There we go. What have we got here? Protectorate propaganda. Already got that. And nothing. Let's take a look around here. Do we have any... Rescue Mara from the Protectorate prison. Can access the prison through a hole in the cave. Okay, so I'm assuming she's going to be over here somewhere. We know there's a guard here. We know there's a guard patrolling around this area. And we have the surveillance room down here. There is a... That's the other ventilation shaft. Doesn't look like there's any others. So yeah, we need to deal with the surveillance room first. We need to deal with the surveillance room first. Let's see if we can do this without making too much noise. Alright, she is literally right over there. Not nowhere here yet. F5. We are going to engage combat. Move. Protectorate soldier. How much health? Or no, that's a dude, I guess. 240. Okay. We are going to... That's not going to do me any good. We're going to probably have to use pyrokinesis. So, premeditation. Psionic mania. Pyrokinesis. That was not enough. That was not enough. Please kill him with this. Are you... Kill him? Thank you. We're going to step here. Combat ends. Get in the ventilation shaft. Aha! There's a man walking around in 20 pounds of heavy armor. Okay, he did. Oh, okay. So he left the door open is the problem. So I can't get back in there just yet. Just give us a second. Just give us a second. I need to see that he's moving around again. Okay. Okay, he is. He is. So how long does it take? 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. All right. Wait for it. Wait for it. Go. And close the door. Perfect. They don't know that I'm here. They still do not know that I'm here. Okay, so we know there's a guard out here. Cameras are over there, but we have... Okay, so that's clear. There's our guard. There's our guard. And there's that one as well. I wish you could just... You'd think you'd have the ability to just shut them down from here, right? Like, you'd think there would be, like... I don't know. Oh, we're maxed out on that too. Fuck. Protectorate soldier dog tags. 2 thin metal plates with seemingly random letters and numbers. Supposedly they can tell you a lot about the wearer if you knew how to decode them. Okay. Oh, wow. They have laser pistols as sidearms. Hot damn. Cell 1 key. Okay. Locker, cell, embassy prison key, cell 3 key. Okay, okay. And 12.7 millimeter rounds. Ooh, lockpick. Open that up. A 25 millimeter 6 mag petard. So it's a 25 millimeter grenade launcher. It's basically a bolter. It's basically a bolter. Okay. So this is all clear. Can I? No, you can't target the surveillance monitors. Needs to know where he is. Okay, so the problem is... So he's there. He's got a shield. It's not on yet, but he'll probably win the initiative, which means he'll get that. That's the stairs up. So here's the question. If I can take out the guy over here in one turn by dropping out of one of these ventilation shafts, I can do the same thing I did to this guy. Kill him fast, jump back in the ventilation shaft. That leaves this guy all alone. So med bay over here. There does appear to be... Okay, there is another set of ventilation shafts that we don't have access to over there. Okay, let's get back inside. Head over this one. Which one's this one? Right, that's right outside there. This one is... I think this is actually a bit away from his patrol route. I might be able... Because I'm not seeing him. Ah, there he is. Okay. Hold on. Slow it down. Let's go. We might be able to get through here. Pop it open. F5. Open it up. Who saw me? Oh, fuck you. There's a sentry bot literally on the inside. Oh, fuck you. Okay, good to know. Now we know there's a sentry bot in there. There's a sentry bot in there. Okay. As for this... Okay, he's walking that way. That's a gotcha bitch moment. Yeah, a bit of one. I don't want to deal with the sentry bot until we've hopefully dealt with all of these guys. Wait a second. He turned around there, but... Is there... Hold on, I'm gonna have to close this back up. Because you're not allowed to look out of it unless it's closed. It's annoying. Speed it up. Let's go. Faster. There we go. So wait, does he turn around and then do a longer route? No, he turns around right at that corner. Right at the corner. So what we need then is this. Can I kill him fast enough? I wish that I could... Can I target him? No. Damn it. I wanted to see how much health he had. All right, well, let's give it a shot. I think we can do it as long as the other guy is far enough away. Give me... Yeah, just save. All right, here we go. Oh, he's right there. He's literally right there. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Now go. Oh, the bot's coming. This... I don't think this works. Shit. Okay, then what the fuck do I do? Hold on. We need to find another angle. Where'd he go? Okay, so he goes all the way up there and then turns. I want you to open this up. Slow us down. Speed up. I need him to be... Go. And slow us down and go. Here. This. Close. Okay, we found Maura. And we found the ventilation system. Good. Now the question is... Oh, but I hate leaving loot behind. Footlocker. Encyclopedia fragment and a lockpick. Good. Maura, I will get to you in a second. Let me figure out how the fuck we're gonna get you out of here first. So this is the second part of the ventilation system. Let's find out where this leads. That... Okay, so this will allow us to get around here. Let's open this up. Is there anything in here? No. Lockpicking of 8. Get it open. I said game. Get it open. I don't think I can access the body in here, but still, I want to see. No, there's nothing in here. Back in the ventilation. Then there is another one in here. Open this up. Shelves. Okay. Oh, a shiv. Already know. Of course. What is over here? Oh. Hold on. I don't see a door leading in there. We might be able to take these guys. Protectorate soldier. There's 2 of them. Hold up. Hold up. Go back out here. Okay, there is a door. Would I be able to take them out fast enough? Maybe. Maybe. We'd have to knock them out, kill them, get back in the vent, same as before. And so let me see here. Patrolling dude, 1 dude here, 2 dudes here, sentry bot in the middle. There's also this medical wing, but I don't actually know what's in here. Probably a doctor or something. I'm assuming... Well, that is true. He did say if you do kill anyone, leave no witnesses. So I think we've already blown that by killing that person. So we have to kill everyone before we leave one way or the other. I'm just trying to split them up so we have an easier time about it. Before we go any further, go ahead and speed us back up. Let me see what's over here. That is the one in the corner. That is the one in the hallway. Also the one in the hallway. This is the one over here. And then that means this one should be in the medical room. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We might have another point of contact here. F5. Okay, looks clear. Health typo. Cell 1 key, protector propaganda. Okay, we're gonna fill up on that. Lockpick. That is a biotechnician suit, a capsule, and a bandage. What does occur to me? I thought maybe that guy's outfit might have counted as a uniform, but it doesn't look like it. Like, maybe we'd be able to wear a uniform and, like, sneak around? Ooh. Are you here to take the corpse away? It's over there. He points his thumb at the mutant corpse resting on the table. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Can I ask you a question, Doc? I've always been fascinated by biology. Yeah, make it quick. I have a lot of work to do still. What are these corpses doing here? They're the mutants from Depot A. We're researching their mutations. What happened? Well, they used to be the people living in Depot A, or the old junkyard as they call it. At one time in the past, they were exposed to a powerful mutagen. Who did this? I don't know. Probably the old biocore. Happened way before our time. Nearly 100 years ago. Alright, catch you later, Doc. Don't forget to get rid of the corpse. There should be some body bags in one of the lockers over there. And suit up. Should be common sense. Oh, wait. If I wear the biotechnician suit, will they not shoot me? Maybe? We could try it. Biotechnician suit, dog crate, throwing net, body bag. Acid gland, anticoagulant, acid, and blood. Bandages. Could we sneak her out in a body bag? Again, though, I don't know if killing that person means that I'm now on the Protectorate shit list, even though nobody saw me. Well, I'm gonna F5 this, and I'm gonna walk out here and see what happens. Nope, they still think I'm an enemy. Okay, well, that didn't do me any good. Well, I guess that means we honestly cannot leave any witnesses then. Where's my other headband? There it is. Okay, well. So, can I kill this guy and then get back into the ventilation shaft before anybody shows up is the question. We're gonna slow the game down. So how much health do you have, Doc? 100. Oh. Oh, you poor bastard. Premeditation. And dead. Okay, and turn, and go. Is there anybody coming? Speed it up. He came in, he finds a dead body, he leaves. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to make sure that nobody survives. Nobody survives. We have to kill everybody now. Biotechnician suits, serrated steel knife, thank you. So I do think that means we should try to get the drop on these guys over here. They should be the next ones. Then it'll be the patrolling guy. And then probably the AI, or the sentry bot. We're probably just gonna have to deal with that, which sucks, but oh well. Oh yeah, body bag. Perfect for carrying and storing bodies, dead or otherwise. Yeah. Maybe if I hadn't killed the guy over here, but then if we... No, I suppose we could have still gotten in here without that, but it's a moot point now. Alright, so let's get back over to where these two assholes are. Okay, so we're going to... Which one would be the best one? That's over here. I think this would be better because the door's over here. So if we could just keep them together, we'd be better off, I think. Problem is, the second we start the fight, that guy starts making his way over to us. Let's save here. Alright, open you up. If I... Hold on. Can I use a ventilation shaft while in combat? If I do, though, it uses... If it can, it forces me to use 15 AP. Activate the shield. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, hold on. His shield is not activated. That's the important part, though. Neither is his. Ooh. Can I do 270 damage and blow him up with a thermodynamic destabilization? That's the question. If I can do that, he dies before their shields can turn on. Ooh, okay. I think we can do this. Pop an adrenaline. That gives us 55 action points. Okay. I need to use thermodynamic destabilization on you. Then I need premeditation, psionic mania, pyrokinesis. Okay. 100 health left on you. What do I have left? I have 45 action points. We're gonna hit you with a cryostasis. He explodes, kills him. Holy fuck, it worked. This poor patrolling guard is just so fucked. He has no idea what's going on, does he? Oh my god. Okay, I don't see... Is he still patrolling around is the question. Oh, I can't see him from here, and I can't see any of that from there. So that leaves just the two dudes, the one patrolling, the one by the entrance, and the sentry bot. Okay, F5, jump back out. I'm over here. No, he saw me, fuck. Let's try that again. Wait for it, go. Nope, he still saw me, fuck. I need to close that door. I have to close that door or I can't loot in here. Now, Perfect. Oh, glorious. Absolutely glorious. Protector soldier dog tags, steel boots, a conservative high-frequency shield emitter. I am so glad that I managed to take him out before he was able to turn that on. And a tungsten steel sledgehammer and adrenaline. Fuck. You also had a protector soldier dog tag. I'll take that. And a low-frequency shield emitter and a 5mm Jaguar. There's also all of their shit down here. How am I doing on weight? We're gonna need to take apart that armor. Yeah, we're gonna take apart that armor. It is taking up too much room. Cycle. And create. Go. Alright. What's in the footlockers? Chemical blob trap. Okay. Say no to that. Lock picking. Get this open. Nothing. Damn. More lock picking. No, no. Use the cheap ones. We don't need the expensive ones right now. 5 shotgun shots. Nothing. And another 55. Nothing. Damn. Okay. Well, we still got all 3 of the dog tag ones, at least, so there's no problem there. We don't need all of these biotechnician suits. I'm also going to go ahead and break those down. Because I already have some of those at home. The 1,000 of that is also not really that useful. If we can get out of here with the sledgehammer, I wouldn't mind selling it, but if I need to break it down, I will. This poor patrolling guard, 1, 2, 3, 4 of his buddies are dead, and he has no idea what the fuck's going on. I almost feel sorry for him. Wish I knew that he was out there. Trying to think. I think if we do the same thing again, we can kill him. I need to get back out to that other... Alternatively... Well, no, wait. I can't get back out to there, can I? Yeah, these 2 ventilation systems are separate from one another. Shit. Fuck. Alright. Hold up. No, that doesn't do me any good. Shit. Okay, hold on. What about this one? Where does this one pop out? Right there. If we time it right, but I have to know when he's coming by, so this is gonna be difficult. F5. Enter combat. Open door. He's not here. Okay. Reload. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi. Enter combat. Open door. There he is. He is right there. He is right there. Okay. Pop the adrenaline. Then, okay, what is his... He is at 310. Fuck. Okay. Give me... Do I throw the frag grenade first? What am I sitting at? I have 45 action points. So, I want frag grenade... No, high explosive grenade, because he's got armor. Are you shitting me? Why do I have to move? Why do I have to move? That's stupid! He's right there! That's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. God. That's aggravating. That's aggravating! Motherfucker. Even with the adrenaline, because the fucking door takes 25 action points to open. He has metal armor, so the frag... Well, I say that, but I got one-shotted by the fucking frag grenade, so... Maybe? Try it. No. No. I mean, okay. It did take off about half his health. Premeditation. Psionic Mania. Pyrokinesis. Right there. And he's dead. Right? And... Move in. End combat. Close door. Go over here. Ventilation shaft. Okay. Protectorate soldier is dead. The patroller is dead. So now... We need to get rid of that camera. The door is still closed, which means nobody's come over to look. Or if they have, they haven't come inside the room. Yeah, no, the extra crit damage is definitely helping, because we hit for 271 heat damage. If only there was a way to increase the chance of pyromania going off so that it burned them over the next 3 turns. All right, F5. Go through. All right, so... I need to pop out, destroy the camera, then go back inside. Because when you destroy a camera, I don't know if it affects the sentry bot, but I know this guy will come over here to try and find us. Will always be my frustration in most fantasy and sci-fi games. Here's a universe with a bunch of interesting, cool races. You can play as humans, dwarves, elves, nothing else. Yeah. Well, the problem is that statistically, that's all people want to play as. I hate to say it, Tenwin. Like, statistically, that is the case. Unless you do something that's out there. Well, I guess it depends. Like, strategy games, you get a slightly wider variation. But if it comes to, like, RPGs, people only do that, pretty much. I know, but I don't care about everyone else. Well, too bad, because the game company does. Start that. Blow that up. Get back in there. Wait for a few seconds. Eat. I think we're good. So we only have to kill one dude and the sentry bot. That's all we gotta do. So, by 5. Protected soldier's corpse. Grab that. Take your shit. We need to break down his armor as well. Also, I need to break down these boots. They're heavy too. Cycle item. Do not need this. 1,600 for those ones, so we'll keep those. There we go. I want a dwarf woman with big fat wobble wagons. A lot of CPRGs go for the old Tolkien only male dwarves trope. Also, unload that, please. Unload that, please. And, oh, that's an energy pistol. We can't unload that. All right. Okay. So we're here. Right, over here. This is where this guy is. Ventilation shaft. Peek. He's back here. Good. Good. No, we know how to do this. F5. So we are going to enter combat. Pop the adrenaline. Climb out of the ventilation shaft. Hello! Welcome. We are going to... How much health do you have? 240. Okay. Premeditation. Psionic Mania. Pyrokinesis. And that. And we're in. Yep, sentry bot comes, turns right the fuck around. Ha ha ha! Brilliant. Glorious. Also, I need to heal, because we've been using Psionic Mania to one-shot all these fuckers. Okay, so if that's the only one left, we need to prep some EMP grenades and the taser. Let's go ahead and recharge the taser while we're at it. Go. I love the Endless Universe. It was given to a AAA company that could be allowed to play as a Mazari, maybe the option to choose background like Vultures, UA, Pilgrims. Yeah. No, I agree with you. It would make for a great universe. It really would. Okay, I would also like to, if I enter combat, destroy the camera, and then get back in the ventilation shaft. Here we go. Make sure there's no robot. Make sure there's no robot. We're good. Your manic side is showing. I am playing, Psionic Mania, Kataka. And to be fair, the guy did tell us, if you kill anyone down there, leave no witnesses. So we're leaving no witnesses. AAA company made an RPG. You know they would only let you play as the Mazari. Oh, my apologies. And none of the other races. Yeah, probably. All right, save. Question is, dog tags, sell 2. Can I take all that? Yes. Unload the rifle. So, the question is, can I get close enough to this piece of shit without setting him off? F5. F5. I'm assuming if I step out here. No. Okay. F5. F5. Okay, that's as far as I can go. All right, good to know. F5. We are going to... activate our okay, start combat. Activate shield emitter. Move forward. There's the sentry bot. He has 110 health. We are going to... So I can do some damage with my cryokinesis. So I'm going to premeditation, psionic mania, hit him with this. Why do you have to move? Oh my god, will we be able to get him in one? I think that's it. Did we get him? Ah! We did! We got him! Oh my god, that's so nice. Oh my god, that's so nice. Okay, only thing I need to do... We're at 203 out of 205, so yeah, we're gonna get rid of the sledgehammer. We're gonna get rid of the sledgehammer, it's not worth it. There we go, that frees up some space. Okay, I believe there is one camera left. I want to destroy that as well, before anything else. There we go. There we go. No witnesses. That. Clear that. Everything's gone. All their surveillance equipment is dead. All of their patrollers are gone. I'm just gonna open up all the doors to make it really look like someone just dipped in, killed everyone, and then bailed. Holy shit. Okay. Whew. Alright, Maura. I don't know who you are or why Abram wants you. The woman seems highly apprehensive of you. She takes a few steps back, and you notice her stare is alternating between your face and your hands. Are you Maura? Is this some kind of trick? You already know who I am. Actually, I do not. I'm not allied with your jailers who broke into this place. Answer the damn question. Yes, I'm Maura. I'm here to bust you out. Why? Who are you? I've been hired to get you out of here, and that's all you need to know. You want it or not? Of course, but how do we get out of here? Don't tell me you expect us to just walk out the front gate. I'm working on it. Sit tight. What do you mean? I've cleared everything out. What are you talking about? We can just go through the ventilation system. What the fuck are you talking about, game? I'm confused. No. That ventilation system climbs right back up here. What do you mean? How are we getting out of here? Game. Did I just do all of that for nothing? Yeah, time to go. You'll have to make a run to the vents in a room down the hall. Look at the body bag. Won't work without some appropriate apparel. You sit tight. No, I've unlocked the cell and opened the ventilation shaft. In the vents, you'll find a crack that leads up to the cave. I like the sound of that. All right. No witnesses. Get fucked. Protectorate bastards. Here we go.
Maura has escaped. Safe and sound. Here is your well-deserved payment. Our business has concluded for now. I will be leaving for Core City quite soon. If you happen to be interested in doing more business, find me there. So far, you haven't disappointed. I will keep my eye on you. Sovan of SGS.
What was the purpose of that burrower spawn? He lets out a violent cough that ends in silence. Okay, how do you know so much about me? He just wheezes through his mask and says nothing. Where will you meet in Core City?
You will find me.
Who do you work for?
In due time. In due time.
Alright, alright. We did get an oddity XP for that and 1,000 Stygian coins. Well, now I guess we go walk over to where the embassy is, and if they shoot me, then I know that everything I did was for nothing. And I'm going to be very upset. Let's go find out. He's the devil, but yeah, that is my stance on it. If we get an endless RPG, the races I mentioned would be my minimum. Yeah, Sophons, Vodiani, Lumeris, Horatio. Yep, no, I could see that. It would be fun, yeah. They don't seem to be hostile. Victory achieved! They don't know that it was me. Wiped out an entire enemy squad, took 3 of their dog tags for the experience, and got everything sorted. You want to buy anything from me? You do. You are willing to buy some of these basic shield emitters. Are these better than mine, is the question. Hold up. Conservative high energy, capacity is lower, conversion rate is the same, dispersion rate is lower, which I believe means how long it can be up. But it's not quite as good, so no. You're willing to buy 2 electronic devices, so if I give you, and you have, how much? 10,000. Oh, perfect, so if I give you this, and this, oh, sweet, perfect. Is there anything I want? I think so. I could always use these for EMP grenades, so... yes, so that leaves her with 1,500. I don't want to sell anything else, really. Shield capacitor, energy converter, shield emitter base, I don't want that. No sign of a Haxer. Do I have a Haxer Mark II or Mark III? I don't remember. Where's my tools? Yeah, I have a Mark III, so I don't have to worry about that. Good. Alright, we'll take that. 289 plus some components for EMP grenades. Perfect. Fixer. I need... what do you have? You have... cryogenic barrier. Definitely that. Hold on to that. I'm still not sure if I want to get rid of that. I will take any ampules and syringes you have, though. Yep. I feel like I just need to buy those at every fucking opportunity. Because I never have enough. Never. Well, that's one more quest taken care of, I suppose. You are willing to buy my knife and nothing else. But hey, 14 coins is 14 coins. And What do you have? You have 9,000 value worth of coins. Don't have any EMP grenades, unfortunately. I'll take the grenade cases, though. That's 44. If I give you... How many firearms are you looking for? 4. Oh, okay. So, yeah, plenty. If I give you that, you still have 3,700. If I give you that, that leaves you with 1,500. Those. There we go. Perfect. Nice. We can try to talk to... Because we don't have to do the rest of this just yet, but if it gets me a little more experience, I'm willing to go talk to them. So get either the SGS or the United Stations to help the Black Eels take down scrappers. Obviously, we're going to go ask the SGS. If we do that, then that'll bring Junkyard and the Southgate Station closer together. Will be a bit more of a political alliance. You don't want anything, and you're not willing to buy anything, and you're not willing to sell me anything that's worthwhile. Shame. Do you have any ampules? No, no ampules. Damn. Captain, I need you to take me to SGS. We're almost done. We're almost done. I'm assuming that I would go talk to Tanner. Would you actually be surprised if one of those random wanderers was the devil? At this point, no. Like, I'm fully expecting at some point we're going to encounter like a spirit or something overly philosophical in this game. It just feels like it. Plus, I rewatched part of Seth's video a little while back, and he talks about the existential crisis this game gave him. So I can only assume that by the end, we'll be having some serious discussions as to like the philosophical underpinnings of this game. Tanner, I'd like to talk to you. What is my persuasion? Because this sounds like it's probably going to be a persuasion thing. So we have 84. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. There's a showdown about to happen in the junkyard, and the Black Eels want the SGS's support. Tanner listens to you calmly, and after you're finished, he runs his hand over his beard. I wasn't aware about the tensions that have escalated that far. This is a serious matter. I'm going to need to assemble the council for this. Follow me. Knowing Seth, he was probably exaggerating a little. Then again, I thought he was when he was talking about Arcanum's gnomes, too. Yeah. And that is basically the situation as Sylvan explained it. What do you think would be the right course of action? I vote that we stay out of the whole affair. First of all, we don't know the Protectorate's position on all of this, and running the risk of provoking them for some gangsters seems irresponsible. It'll do the station no good. If we do nothing, we can continue our trade and integration in the United Stations, which I believe is the more desirable option. Vera, I understand you perfectly, but I gotta disagree with putting the United States on such a high pedestal. No matter what we do, we have no guarantee that the Protectorate won't eventually take over the whole of Junkyard. Yeah, at least most of those folks there would celebrate being free of the gang, so, you know, there's that. That may be true, Jonas, but that still doesn't change the fact that the Protectorate's ultimate intentions are unknown. We're dealing with speculations here. Basing important decisions on speculation is unwise. Well, then hear me out. If we intervene and help some lowlifes kill each other, think of the message we would be sending to the stations. Just as you said right now about them conquering their way towards us, they might feel too threatened by our movements. They could see us as being conquerors, and then what? Oh, snooze the ad. Excuse me, Vera, but I never uttered the word conqueror. I'm merely expressing my concern. You know I care only for what is best for the Southgate Station and its residents. The Underrail Protectorate is a powerful force and cannot be taken lightly. I wouldn't interpret ancient 4chan memes that much. That's a pretty darn pity Gorski ain't here. I'm sure the conversation would have been a whole lot different. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't recall him. Gorski's opinion would surely be valued here, but what about you, Ezra? What's on your mind? Ezra calmly answers the question. I have nothing of significance to add to this discussion. And what about you? What do you think? I'll leave the politics to you. I think we should help the Black Eels. I don't trust the Protectorates. I say we side with the Black Eels. If we decide to join the Protectorates later, we'll do that from an advantageous position. This might create a divide between us and the stations that will cost us later. No, I think we should help the Black Eels. I don't trust the Protectorate. And you trust the Black Eels? No, but them I don't fear. Your opinion's been noted. Go get some rest. Come and see me later, and I'll let you know what we decide. If Tanner said no, I'll just reload from when I saved, and we'll do this part later when I have a higher persuasion check. As he turns to you, Tanner gets straight to the point, his calm and distant voice not carrying the gravity of his words. We decided to assist the Black Eels. Roman has taken some of our security forces and heading over there now to discuss the battle plans with Silas. After, of course, they accept our terms for assistance. He also expects you to be part of this attack when it takes place. What are we hoping to get out of this? A couple of things. Most notably, we get to establish our own embassy over there, which will allow us to cooperate more closely on matters of trade and defense. We were also granted some military presence at the dock and the old junkyard gate, which we can use to deter any potential protectorate action. At the same time, this might bring us into closer conflict with them. Interesting times are lying ahead for the SGS. I'll head over there now. Sweet! Alright. But this is exactly what I wanted because I am playing anti-protectorate, so I like the idea that we're establishing the beginnings of an alliance for the southern Underrail. Now we just need to find out a way how to get closer ties with Core City and Foundry, and we might be able to build a proper coalition that could hold up against the Protectorate if need be. But that is going to be it for us today. Thank you all for being here, and thank you all for joining me. We will have more Underrail tomorrow. I am looking forward to it. I guess we'll go help the Black Eels and see if we can wrap that up and take control of Junkyard and bring them closer to our sphere of influence. Thank you all for being here, and thank you all for joining me. I will see you tomorrow, and I hope you'll have a glorious, glorious rest of your day. Have a good one, guys. See you then. Bye-bye.